Oh no, I have too fucking clothes. That I can. No, I can safely go without doing any, at least. I have too many clothes. I mean, I'm just prepped right now for sure. I think my mic is still on. Oops.
You. Welcome. We're going to be jumping into chapter 4.
Yes. Yeah.
I thought we were in chapter 4.
Yeah,
We
we're
are.
in chapter 4.
I don't think we did anything, though. I think we didn't even fight the first guy.
No, we have
I'm
not
the
beaten
only one
any
who's
of the
been on
bosses there.
continent, if I remember correctly.
No, I was there.
Probably.
I was there.
All right.
You were
I was there. Do you know?
forcibly
Do you?
Did get forcibly removed.
You were told no. You were put in gay baby jail with me.
God,
Yep.
I'm so sad that the roadblock disappeared immediately, though.
And then you didn't even move. You didn't even move Albino afterwards, just to do it anyway.
He was
Oh.
going to, he said.
There's still time. I'm playing the long game here, and the long game is Dokapon.
Someone has not joined the... Oh, there it is.
I know.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Well, I'm going to start.
Oh, we have shared chats now.
Whoa.
Buggers.
Oh my god.
Even though I still have 2 minutes on
How
the
is it
ad, but I
going?
might as well like unmute us.
Yeah. I mean, I already unmuted, so...
Might as well unmute us. OBS disconnect. What?
Oh, neat.
That's cool.
That's always fun.
All the chats can read my statement now.
What the heck? Cannot access the... What? What do you mean you can't access that?
All right. This is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be a
literally
mess, I'm
connected
sure.
to the account. It's my account that's connected to this.
Oh, right.
Aliano. That's what it's pronounced that as. I want you to know, Shamrock. Aliano.
What the heck?
I love
dude?
having wacky text-to-speech
What's happening?
accents. That's the best part of streaming is you get the
Hold on,
you don't
hold
get
on,
the one
guys.
that's just like American.
Guys, I'm still. Hey, guys,
What?
I'm still not set up. I told
I
you
know.
everything's breaking on my end.
We haven't started
Then why'd you
anything
start?
though. We
Once
didn't
all
start.
4 players
Oh,
It
join
went.
the lobby,
It just.
it'll automatically start. We'll just sit here.
Okay.
yeah, we'll just sit here.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what are you talking
Okay.
about? I didn't press anything.
Because it suddenly started to Dokapon Kingdom we go, and I'm like, hold up. I'm still not done. It's dropping 20,000 frames right now.
Look, I'm
Oh.
laughing about the funny Italian aliens.
You're enjoying
I'm-
really good spicy dill pickle chips.
What the
Oh, that sounds
heck
good.
is happening?
I'm gonna sit here and finish making this slightly tweaked stream layout. So I'm just gonna give a little recap for people who are watching on my end who might have missed the end of the last stream since things happened. So last time,
Try this again.
towards the end, we were having connection issues, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna back out and try again. And when I did that, my whole freaking computer crashed. And when I turned it back on, my tablet drivers had somehow gotten corrupted and had to be reinstalled. So that was fun. So yeah, the VOD for last week is missing like the last week of turns, but I mean, who cares? Nothing happened in those turns.
I mean, you could just cut it out from mine if you really care.
Yeah, me
I
or
might.
Jupiter or anyone else has it as well.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
might
like the
mess with
footage is
that.
going to be different.
Yeah, and I've got like a month before that VOD goes up anyways, so got
Yeah,
time.
you could probably just download it from my YouTube and just extract it from there.
Yeah.
Okay, OBS is not. What is happening with OBS right now? This is weird. Like, I'm on the new computer, but it worked perfectly fine yesterday, and the setup is exactly the same.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, let's turn on that. Let's turn on that. So we have an actual game. Okay. Now let's try streaming. What the heck?
Yeah, OBS sometimes just
Currently going at
Just like to have fun.
currently streaming at 0 kilobits per second.
Oh,
ooh.
apparently you just done amazing with it. You're fucking.
I know. Isn't it fantastic?
I mean,
it's so good.
worst case scenario. I'm trying to think. I'm like, do you have the old laptop?
I mean, yeah, I could do that. I think I might have to. Alrighty. And take me a couple seconds to get everything set up then. Yeah, let's... Yeah, whatever. Alrighty, I will be back.
All right.
I guess in the meantime, let's take a turn that won't matter. 6?
Chat, how are you all doing tonight?
I could murder Montaro right now. I won't, but I could.
It would be really funny.
I could at least plan out my move. Hope everyone is doing well though. Zombie, why are you going ugh in my chat? What did you do? Did Barley like poop again? noticed Montaru is still in the game. What's that about?
Why isn't it? Because he's left the
Alright.
group.
I do not know. This game works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I mentioned I'm not the biggest fan of this port so far.
Yeah.
Hey,
I didn't really have issues with it until, you know, the whole corrupting my tablet drivers thing.
That was
changed
a
my
choice.
opinion.
honestly, though, I'm
Yeah,
glad
that was
this...
a bold feature for them to add.
I'm honestly glad, though, that there's at least a way to play this on modern systems as well as to play
I mean,
with
yeah,
others.
I agree. That's good
Yeah.
for preservation.
And if we weren't all streaming our ends, we could have just done like remote play, but also if I'm gonna play fucking 500 hours of Dokapon, I want to stream my end.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's still not taking the turn, which is so funny.
Hilarious to me. that
Where are
my-
you going?
My boss... knew
Where am I
about-
going? Nowhere.
My boss knew about this game before I even... Like, apparently they played this when they were younger. I've been told them what's been happening with this, and they are terrified that they do not want to play this game against me.
Your current boss?
Yes.
Yeah, you were just like, what? How did it even come up in conversation?
Oh, because it was we were talking about some games. They're like, yeah, I've been like looking to grab an old game, my childhood that I don't have anymore. You heard of Dokapon? The immediate like shift on my face is just like, oh.
You did that stupid Grinch smile, you know, the one where he looks really mischievous.
Yes.
Did you say it's just on Steam? And you
Yeah,
can buy it?
I did inform them that it's on Switch, Steam, and I believe they got it on Switch.
Picture this: Dokapon Switch 2 edition. It's not different at all.
No.
It's not different at all, is it, Steve?
Hello, I'm
You
still in
bump
the
it up
game.
to
We
a
don't,
wild 40
we don't know why
frames per
it
second.
didn't kick you.
Yeah, you're still in the game.
Why? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm still in the game.
Oh, you're still in the game? What?
Guys, I play on
Yeah.
my Steam Deck, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah, no, that... I was like, should I just attack him knowing this turn doesn't matter? I was ready to attack you as a joke.
Well, now you can.
No, you
attack
didn't.
Serious.
That would have been really
'Cause
funny,
I
though,
was-
if you,
I was
if
like-
you attacked me back.
I was about to come in and being like, why'd you start playing? I'm not live.
Because it would have been really funny. And everyone would have found it really funny. But I would never attack a friend. I mean, I would never do that, right, chat?
Hmm.
But why'd everyone go silent?
Also, yes, there were some text issues. Montaru's OBS decided to shit the bed.
I'm pretty sure it's just because the new laptop has the current update of OBS. Meanwhile, the old one still has 29. And
Oh.
I wanted to try it out because I'm just like, let's see. It'll also fix words on stream. And it worked perfectly fine yesterday. There were no problems at all with Persona, which is the exact same setup for this. Literally also on the Steam Deck.
Oh, I was supposed to update.
But
my
here it's
OBS.
just like, oh, okay.
I mean, you don't need to. You really don't need
Yeah,
to.
apparently don't update to the 30 points.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
stay
here now.
at 28, and I'm gonna be a happy boy.
29's been
Oh.
fine.
I think
I
so
am
far
on
falls are anonymous.
31.02.
Let me know when you're live, I guess.
I've been live.
Oh, okay, you didn't say that.
As soon as I joined, I said I was live.
I didn't hear it. I was distracted. Whoops. Let me
I'm the
start
shirt
the
chat.
intro. Whoops.
Hitting the shirt chat.
Oh yeah. I need to to
Anyway,
rejoin
hey, it's
that.
my turn. Whoa, that's crazy.
Whoa. Welcome to the first turn of Dokapon. 13 minutes in.
Woo!
So anyway, I'm gonna strike Montaru while they aren't playing the game because it's letting
Yep,
me.
go
I'm just
ahead.
kidding. I don't want to.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-do-do. Yeah, Twister's back. Twister's back, everybody.
Yay!
Alrighty.
I'm trying to
ow.
remember what we were doing. Didn't write it down.
Destroy the bosses in chapter 4.
I just mean what like everyone else was like planning on doing. I believe Dalton was planning to become the Darkland again.
Oh yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to avoid that, and then it was like, hey, here's some nitroglycerin. And I'm like, cool.
Eat shit.
No, I was gonna have like some
Here you
backup
are,
drawing to do as well. But...
Are you gonna draw yourself in all the classes again?
No, I mean, I could do that, but I was gonna start up random art piece from just from random commentary from a video.
You know, I do think it's funny that I'm over here drawing on stream during this, and I'm not drawing Dokapon art.
Could be.
So it's just completely unrelated shit.
Don't worry, mine's gonna be unrelated too. But I had that set up on the other computer, but thankfully I didn't really actually start. It was just like oh, I imported the easy pose models.
Mark, do you have foot sores?
I'm not certain.
I don't remember
So
what happened.
I
just remember last time we
7
were-
over there.
We were struggling to figure out how to fix the game because of the weird issue we had where we had to keep rewinding time.
You realize
What are you doing?
You realize you're going to fight everyone, right?
No.
What are you doing?
You used call
I
here.
didn't think this through.
Honestly, you could kill Montaro. That's
Yeah,
the
why
funny
did you do
part.
that?
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Ta-da! Are
You're
you
at
sure?
half
Ta-da!
health.
Are you sure? Ta-da!
Are you sure? Let's find out. I could defend. Refresh keeps me alive from everything aside from a strike.
How about you just give up?
How about you just delete your account?
Skulls for
Okay.
And what if I tried this? And hopefully my controller
are you
is
using Ligma
working
magic?
properly. And I didn't hit something stupid. Poison? Yay!
This is fucked up.
Meanwhile,
This is bullying.
All right, Jigger, who do you want to fight?
yeah, Picker, you want to kill?
I'm gonna pick on the guy who carried us over here. You know, honestly, I got nothing wrong with you.
Yeah.
What? How could you do this? This is the magic
wanna-
guard
you
situation
just-
all over again.
What do you
Oh.
mean, Magic Guard?
You could
Okay,
heal.
well,
I'm just letting you know I have a death block from last week that is still in
I think
play.
I killed that.
No, that was in an alternate timeline that didn't happen.
I'm pretty sure in the current timeline I killed it. Pretty sure the current timeline
you
it is
dumb
dead.
motherfucker.
All right, well, you guys kill each other over there. I'm just gonna go take more towns.
Yeah.
That's
I
fine.
wanted to go take more towns.
to go to the continent. Like, why would you do that?
I'm out of here.
If you want recommendations, I recommend stealing his field magic.
That's a good idea. You know what? Let's see what you got to rob.
I got a lot of
Panther
money.
Cash, 3 items.
It's got
field magic.
psychokinesis and another come here in his field magic. Take that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
He's also just gonna
Took away his
discard it
cat.
becoming the Darkling anyway, so don't let it go to waste.
Yeah.
You're right.
Actually, you know, this works out in
So,
my favor
Truth?
because now I can retrieve
My
that.
mother said to pick the very best one, and that means you. Yay!
You want a truce?
You know what? You're same level as me. Sure, I'll give up.
Yeah. I guess I'll just press
give me
attack.
Give me a funny hairstyle.
Okay.
Oh wait, we can't with give up. Never mind.
Oh, you can. You can prank.
No, hair isn't one of the pranks for give up.
You could have fake name.
Hobo
Crawfish.
Hobo
You know what
crawfish.
What? I think I'm afraid. It's actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should.
But you're not
be
even going to
afraid.
Typhrates.
I can't sell. I'm assuming that means afraid. I own most of them. Good lord.
Yeah, I own most of them as well now too. Go to the item store. is probably
Finally,
the best bet.
the item store. I was trying so hard.
That's what you were trying to go to last time.
And the game keep
Hi,
crashing.
hello there, mon ami.
If the game crashes here, you are officially banned from item stores.
Honestly, not too many great things here.
What are you talking about? There's so many great things here. There's Dokapon. What could be greater?
Well, I mean, okay, well,
Dokapon. Don't cry like a bab.
Fuck.
that's how we know it's working. Because you got caught. You literally called yourself a thief and walked into the store. What did you think would happen, dummy?
You know, that
Almost
was
on
a
timeout
bold
for one
maneuver.
turns. And you're still poisoned.
That's fine.
I love the 3 boats on top of each other.
That is
Yeah,
really
I mean-
weird looking.
Hello, Gabrielle. Welcome.
Hey, hi.
Have any items?
What could be greater than Dokapon with the gator? Me?
Yes.
Do I have items? Yeah, I do.
It's a tarp.
Whatever.
Everybody's poisoned. Yay.
God, I just realized
Dude,
there's gonna be more of
my-
those here soon. You might
Oh,
want
yeah.
one of those.
Yeah. I am going to be setting all of the traps.
Hey, why don't you get that Matic, considering the last time?
That could be useful.
Oh, it breaks all of them on the map. That's interesting.
On the current map, so that means if I'm in a dungeon, that doesn't work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, whatever your current map.
Thanks, Mosheri.
I don't need the Matic if I have that.
Oh, you need it.
Sell. And I'm just gonna sell this too. I don't have a way to get rid of poison. They were playing tons of Dokapon with his pals. That statement is false. You would never say you were playing Dokapon with pals.
Hobo Crawfish is on timeout for 1 turns.
I'm wanted.
For a second, it sounded like you said Robo Crawfish, which also would be really cool. He is a robot. He is a crawfish. He is a robot crawfish.
Robo Crawfish
Really?
is my favorite Paradox Pokemon.
I finished my
Yeah.
job. That's right.
Yeah, the problem is that you're all the way over here. It's better that you do the story before you go back, unless you have a way to warp.
About that, I'm wanted.
Yeah, I know.
They might as well just come back.
Yeah, I plan on doing that. The devil loves
Yay!
me.
You got more more psychokinesis.
How does this keep happening?
The devil loves me.
Do you want me to psychokinesis you? I will do that if you want.
I will be in
It's not guaranteed, but
I'm going to be in the forest. So actually, you can if you want.
sure, why not?
Money.
And cash would be terrible.
All right. I'm back. Smash Tunes is
I hope-
back.
Jonas, I don't think
What?
you realize that's like the 3rd or 4th time that's happened to me playing this.
Oh, is Jonas the one you know from work, or is that a friend?
Yeah, just a friend.
Okay. Yeah, that just keeps happening. That's not nearly as impressive when it keeps happening.
It's always sixes too. It's nothing else.
Yeah, it has just
No,
been
we
sixes.
got a
stopped
couple. We
hearing.
got the super spinner one at one point.
But for me, it's always been sixes. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
for you, yes.
Okay, here. It's under magic, I think.
Yeah. Hold Y.
Yeah. 55% chance.
You just moved me to the same spot.
Same.
But it missed
Oh,
anyway.
well. It missed anyway, so it didn't matter. Well, I tried.
Can I move myself? I have a set.
Yeah, I think so.
Welcome. What can I do?
I'm trying to do some chibi drawings just to get more body practice, and also I'm so tired of drawing Nerissa's freaking horns, and I don't want to do it anymore.
Draw the horns.
You're not horny enough.
God, her horns are so annoying.
Draw the horny lady.
They have they have so many designs, and it's all music note scores.
Why, hello there. How can I help? Oh, that's Claire Obscure from Expedition 33. I played that last night. Thanks, Wishari. That game kind of fucks.
Yeah,
I gotta
I've
recommend
been
it.
hearing nothing but great things about it.
I will keep the
It's
item
very
shifter for
Final
now.
Fantasy and Persona inspired. Like the devs have admitted they're huge fans, but it's it's the world's first RPG.
Sure.
Everyone's robbing. What's going on? Why is everyone being a?
Die, go again.
I think the thing that I enjoy most learning about the people who make the 8 Expedition 33, it's like, yeah,
Guide warp skeleton key. Oh, nice.
who made it? It's like, yeah, what RPGs have you played? What ones haven't I played? It's like,
Draw it again, water
like one
spirit.
of the responses.
No.
They played so many.
Yeah.
No.
They love video games, and they knew from the prologue that I played on
Wait,
stream.
what?
Wow, they took like every lesson.
Wow, I took so much damage.
What happened?
What
with
am I
my
I don't know what
roll?
happened. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I know what happened. I think you rolled 0.
I didn't. I rolled like a 6, 1, and a 2.
Uh-huh.
That's a 0.
You know, I'm just gonna heal.
You're about to
But
get
I'm not
healed
gonna
anyway
have that
for free.
potion. Yeah, but it's fun.
I will, in fact, not draw the
I hope
draw
you get
Nerissa's horn
aliens.
some more.
But you
Ira,
can. You
Why
can
the
steal
aliens
from
would be
her.
good?
You have to. You can steal from her.
I think 7 is the
What?
duck.
Is it the duck?
Why
Is
are you
7 the
buying
duck?
these? Why are you
I think
buying
it's
these,
the duck.
Dalton? You have the dark link.
Yes.
Hey, do you want to buy the duck so I can try and steal it from you and get the duck?
It's literally about to become the thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm a thief.
Yeah, you're not stealing shit from shit.
But I want to become a ducky.
You know, I'm just picturing like a Fire Emblem style class promotion animation, but you just become a duck at the end of it.
May as well get this now.
I've been playing through the Blazing Blade recently.
Mhm.
So good.
The 420 blade.
Have you ever worn a tiger?
I am the man. Hee hee.
Yeah, I want to try
What
and
happens
get
when you go for the
through-
growth?
I want to try and get through both Blazing Blade and Sacred Stones before they re-release Path of Radiance on Switch 2. Because I've got a score to settle with that game.
Path of Radiance.
Yes. See, I've told the story on Dalton Draws before, but I rented that game.
Welcome, Hobo Crawfish.
I rented
your
that
parents?
game from my parents' video store back when I was a kid. Played it for 5 minutes and was like, "Why don't I control the characters? This is bullshit." and then I never played it again.
Is he
And
stupid?
Now it's like $250 for a new copy or a used
Does
copy.
he know? Does he know? Is he
So,
stupid?
Oh,
no, I was not stupid. I was 9.
I think I know what happened.
What?
I rolled a 9. My only 2 options are a town and an item store. I can't land on those because I'm wanted. I was wondering, like, I just
That's funny.
just deleted a turn. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, there you go. That worked.
Yeah,
I
that makes
forget, what
sense.
is blue? Is that swamplands? That hurts you?
The traps are, yeah. They're trap spaces.
Yeah, as long as space is yellow, it's fine. No magic. Neither do I. So I'm just gonna stab you.
Never saw that happen before? No, it happened last stream. That was basically the same reason that Juker couldn't move.
Apparently, I decided to use. Hey,
You did
Run
it.
away, Smokey!
is it my item or my quick? I think it has the chance to do.
I think so.
I grabbed this.
What are you doing?
Are you moving me over here?
Where are you?
You're gonna try?
Are you moving me, castle?
Wait,
hang
why
on.
isn't it letting you move him?
Oh, I think I have to pick a space and then I pick a player.
No, you can pick the person first. Is it because he's wanted?
Oh, that's probably it.
Don't move me.
Wouldn't it be more convenient?
No,
to move the
I
wanted
am
person?
gonna move you. Actually, you stole my shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I didn't. What are you doing?
Where are you gonna put him? I mean, you can't put him in Australia, sadly.
Yeah, you can't put him in places that are not
Yeah.
allowed.
I've always wanted to send him to Australia.
Oh no,
Send
I'm
him
not
to
going
the
to land of
Coliseum.
Fosters.
He won't do anything but send him to the Coliseum. Aw.
There we go.
Well, it's the time again. Are you just gonna place more traps again, or are you gonna like try to kill us?
I've got
or-
some plans.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I think this old computer is also about to blow up.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I would simply not have the computer blow up.
Tell it to stop.
Wow, you know, I hadn't considered that, but that is a good option.
Looks like the magic.
Yep, we might be fine. I think it became briefly unplugged, and that just and like on battery, it will not do the high performance stuff. So I think that's what happened.
What do you want to sell?
Hmm.
What do you want to sell? Meow.
You can
I
attack him.
I know I'm probably going to.
I don't think that will give you the super cure that you want.
Okay.
Hi, go again. Hi, go again. Oh, I know actually.
You win.
Death call.
Death call.
Death call, and vault. That was not what I wanted at all.
You can try and kill the
except-
Darkling.
Except death calls are really good.
I don't think death call works on Darklings.
No, it does. Any spell is 20% chance on Darkling.
I'll think about it. I mean, what's in it for
Alrighty.
me, Dalton? You know,
Fame and glory.
fame, power, and wealth beyond my wildest dreams.
Yeah.
Before they
Let's
hung him
see,
from the gallows, these were
Unseelie.
his final words. Check this out.
No, I unfortunately am not going to be strong enough against it.
Come on, that would be really good. Just check this out, and then you just fucking die.
Meanwhile,
Feel like that's how fucking.
I think I can survive
That's how
one
it
hit
would go
from
if it
you,
was
and I don't know if you
Luffy
can survive
instead
a
of
magic.
Gold Roger.
Let's find out.
Luffy would be eating meat
sorry,
in
you're
the
fighting
in the
me?
gallows.
Why not? Or what?
What?
Huh?
What?
Did the game
Apparently-
glitch?
Huh? Apparently you're not fighting me.
Huh?
You're fighting a ghoul.
Wait,
What's happening?
Oh!
I'm still afraid.
Yep. No, it's not that. It's because of your spell. That takes you out of the field, I believe.
Oh, my escape. That's right. I can't be targeted for a turn.
That's why everything's happened. Okay.
Holy shit, no, that's way more OP than I figured it would be.
Yeah,
Well-
you're back. Okay, that's what it was.
That was a pretty sick dodge.
I need to get the fuck out of this continent.
That makes so much more sense.
Almost all of my...
I mean, I tried. Can't say I didn't. Where was the last place you saved?
Rio Temple. I know that I went to the temple immediately. Yoink.
Not my 5 crystal.
You.
50.
Let's see.
5-0.
Aw.
10. Well,
How do
let's,
you like this?
But it's
let's,
enough for some traps.
Let's start filling out the field again.
How do you like this?
Traps. Where can I go?
Towns.
Yeah, you can start eating the towns.
Heck yeah. Ah, but Seashon is fucking worthless.
But Volga isn't.
Are you, what? Volga was my favorite town! How could you do this?
It's a trap.
I
Well-
put that there. Well, that doesn't do anything, though, unfortunately.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
it
it doesn't
does.
do
That
shit.
is Darkling powers. That's Darkling powers. Bag is
Well, I can
Darkling
live with
powers.
So you
Oh,
don't
is
have
it?
Darkling powers for like a week.
That's fine. I can just save up points.
Yeah, it just saves up the points, so Dalton can get another castle.
Or you could land on a town that already has a monk.
Yeah, that too.
That should get you rid of the status ailment.
Alright, everything kills, so murder.
It's
Oh man, the best viewers are already here though, silly bot.
I don't even see that in my chat.
It came in for me.
I
Sorry,
don't
Yeah, no,
but, like,
it didn't even show up in the
immediate-
shared chat.
Saribot immediately banned it.
Yeah, I don't use that because I enjoy it.
You know, that does remind me of the bot I've been seeing on YouTube lately. Not on my own videos, but just if I go into the comments section on like random videos, there's a bot that'll show up that's like, man, the videos on this channel are shit. My videos are so much better. And it's like, no,
And they don't have any.
I don't think they are.
Check out cool videos on youtube.com/Spirit of Water Montaru, such as a highlight compilation of all of the fun moments from last month that just went up today.
That is pretty exciting.
Easer.
I've been enjoying making the highlight reels, even if I'm just like literally taking all of the clips that I've made and just putting them all together. It's been fun.
Yeah, I haven't had enough clippable moments to do stuff like that, but I am slowly building up a backlog of stuff to just upload as shorts.
Mhm.
Alright, check this shit
I
out.
just-
Where can I go?
Yo, Tyrion. Are you taking all of my towns?
Because you
available?
took all
There's-
of these towns the last time the Darkling happened.
I
you
don't
remember?
recall such thing. No, those were always mine, even before the game started.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you called dibs on them.
I called dibs on every town and castle.
Yeah, you know, that was a bold strategy, but I guess
was
it's
a
gonna
bold
pay off
strategy.
in the end.
See how it works out.
Yeah, chat. Did you know that I have a archive channel now? Smash Tunes Rewind. You can find that on YouTube.
I also
Pretty
have
sick.
one. Just my actual YouTube because I didn't bother putting it elsewhere.
Mystery.
Yeah, that was the same for me.
Is it just a random ass fucking spell?
Mystery, yeah.
Yeah, mystery just does something.
Cool.
I think there might be some random effects that can only be done on with mystery, but it's very niche anyway. Even
You
with
can fight the
that,
boss.
All right, let's. See
I
what
can't fight the
fuck
boss. I
mystery-
would die.
You sure?
Like, yeah,
You can probably strike it and win.
yeah, but then
Yeah, you know what?
I
You got this. Just believe in yourself.
Oh.
just got to believe.
The fuck? This is.
I would
kind of
go for it.
This is kind of insane.
I haven't saved at the temple, so no.
All right. Mystery has 100% accuracy and can bypass Vanish and Magic Mirror. You can't avoid it. It affects
Interesting.
everyone. It affects everyone that's on your field. The effects that will happen is that 2 of every stat point, including HP, so that'd be 20 HP, added to the user. Every player gets 2 random status conditions. Every single player gets a different status effect. So there's no overlapping ones. Everyone just gets a status effect that's differing from others. Every player and monster gets their HP and stats fully healed. Traps are set all over the map. It does not specify what. All players swap places with each other, or the mix-up effect.
I'm not gonna use that then. Not right now, at least.
But consider this, it would be very funny.
The mix-up effect literally takes everyone's items from their bag, field magic and items, and just swaps them. Oh, and money. And location. And 1 piece of equipment. Because fuck you, I guess.
Alright, I've downloaded 29 onto the old computer, or installed 29 onto the old computer, or on the new computer. So
It's a good thing they always have downloads for older versions.
oh, I kept the installer because we had problems with this, and I
Yeah, I've. Oh, come on.
That was pretty epic.
I've thought about going back to an old version for OBS just because I've noticed that ever since I think like 30, it has been using up more CPU.
Mhm.
Not that
Probably.
that's a fucking issue on my
My
new PC,
OBS
but-
has been doing a really weird thing where it what's the best way to put this? It insists that I didn't close it correctly, even though I know I did.
Mhm.
You want a
Oh,
valuable
yeah.
town?
Groat, I think, is
you're
the
just gonna
most
hate this,
valuable
but
one.
Take Groat. Groat is by far
I
the most
hate
valuable
Groat?
town.
Yeah.
I just
Where
took
is
it because it was
Groat?
on the way. I'm not gonna hate
To the
that.
left.
To the left.
Right there.
You just pass.
It's the in between town.
Oh, didn't even see it.
It's by far the most valuable town right now.
But yeah. On this PC, OBS doesn't use up very much CPU at all, but I have noticed that since like 30.0, it's gone up to like 1% usage instead of like 0.1.
Should I be concerned that mine takes 85%?
Well, I have a lot of CPU, so
Yeah, my CPU is not bad.
I think I have like I think I've got like 64 gigabytes of RAM.
If I could have like a more permanent setup, I would actually invest in a proper PC instead of the laptops, but I enjoy the laptops as well for a lot of things.
The laptop's
Yeah,
not
I liked when you brought it over because I got to see your work as we were hanging out.
That was a
I-
different laptop.
I mean, a laptop's
I've
a laptop
always-
is my point. It didn't matter which one.
I've always preferred laptops, but I'm glad I invested the money for a PC, even if it means money has been tight since like September.
That's
Ooh,
fine.
all.
You want to use that? Go ahead.
Alrighty.
I did put a lot into this PC, but that was before the great PC jump up in prices. It was literally the beginning
Yep.
of
Oh, yeah.
2020. I've had this PC for
Got
Yeah.
mine in 22.
Yeah, the
Oh, no.
nice thing about building mine in 2024 was that like the prices are still not amazing, but they weren't as bad as they could have been.
See,
God.
I know my own weakness.
Oh, I think she's.
Oh
poisoned?
wow,
No.
she survived that better than I would have thought.
When are you gonna find a Kikwi in these forests?
When are you gonna shut up?
Pew, pew.
Shuker, when are you gonna
Yeah.
stream Skyward Sword HD?
I have to do it. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually. Don't worry.
A multi-crystal.
You should do it
Fuck
now.
yeah.
You should just do
no.
it over this game.
As tempting as that is, no.
0.
God, I gotta. What were those options, by the way?
A bunch
Fucking
of 10s.
10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10.
A 0 and a
That's what
3.
you
10,
get.
everybody's favorite Naruto character.
Am I gonna use a Pro controller or rock dual Joy-Cons? Why would I use controllers made of rocks? That's just stupid.
Yeah.
Are you asking about
think-
Switch 2 or are you asking about Skyward Sword as an actual answer?
Oh, I would assume Skyward Sword, just because that has both of those options.
You want to get
I would use Pro because I played No More Heroes and that worked. I don't use Joy-Cons because they have drift.
Does landing on a town with
Strawberry
a monster
on
get
the
rid of all
shortcake.
status effects as well for the door?
It should. Yeah.
I don't know if it just
It should,
feels
but
like
I haven't
that.
really had a reason to.
The
I'm not
bag's
getting
locked.
enough points to need them.
I'm gonna double check.
Let's
This.
see, 1, 2.
It
Three,
gets rid of all
4.
statuses, yes. Drawing some legs.
Hmm.
All right, chat. 3 guesses on both the characters I am drawing and what outfits they're going to be in, because it's not their actual outfits.
Go away.
Hi, Roche.
Go away.
That's
God
fine.
damn it. Go away, you stupid child.
I don't think Roche has money.
Well,
Now
they
Roche
do.
has money. He does. He's got some money.
Roche hasn't gotten their allowance for the week yet.
Also hide. Okay.
Um,
Hi, Trey. Here, I'll...
That's what I thought.
I see you still suck at rock, paper, scissors, Juker.
Actually, I stole from the store today, so that's not true.
All right, Zap kills everything.
Bold of you.
I can admit to crime on stream. What are they gonna do? You think the police are outside right now? My window?
I was scared that I was about to play dumb.
Oh yeah, it could. It copies
Uh,
everything, so there was a chance.
Oh, that would have been funny.
It would have been.
The crime has been forgotten. You cannot get money
The
out of
pause
it.
on it. The pause on it scared me.
What did you do, albino?
Rob the store.
Failed to rob a store. You didn't.
Everyone was
actually
kind of
rob it.
robbing.
Oh, you did? I was trying to make the joke like saying, what crime? Yeah, exactly.
My shield. Just realized that.
It's a mammoth. It's the furry shield. It's called
All right.
called furry because it's a woolly mammoth. It doesn't have great defense, from what it said.
The seal has been broken.
I
Come
see.
on, please. Big money, small money.
Small money, all whammies, all whammies.
Win.
Of course, Dalton is the Darkling, and
The seal has been broken. Exodia.
Why are you
Obliterate.
doing this?
Making my life more difficult.
Actually, the footsore helps me. You know what? I thank you for that.
I'm kind of fine with this too.
man, the Dalton's a bad Darkling. He's actually helping.
Because I want to get a better shield.
Alright, are there any more towns that I
Most
can
of the ones
actually
are-
reach?
There's Bell.
Oh,
That one.
here we go.
If I knew you were going to do
so
foot
much
chores, I would have
experience.
stayed a space away.
Yeah, I recommend grabbing up the towns on this. They're gonna give you
Yeah.
Or you could come to, what is it? I looked this up in order to Lolana, I believe it is called.
Josh. It keeps some value.
Stop giving me
Quiet.
virus!
Yeah, Lolano.
Man,
Lolano.
you're so
Me when I
sick.
go onto any website.
Wait, is it a double L?
Ah!
Yeah, double L.
Could be Iano?
Lolana. Yano? I don't know, maybe.
Polio. Kirby's
I was
just
gonna
very
go get a
hungry for
better
chicken.
shield, but I have to land on the red chest for that.
Do it.
Big whammy. No I could have used the
Ring
skeleton
of
key.
power. Or just 300,000 money.
Jeez.
It's like you just killed me instead.
Yay!
I can't use bad boy.
I am just a poor boy, nobody loves
Wait,
me.
Hippo, I don't care who wins.
He just wants the game to be done.
It's true.
What did you give me?
Like, and he has made no secret. He
bug.
just wants this game to be over and done with so he can play something he'll actually enjoy.
Oh, like Dokapon Sword of Fury.
No.
Exactly.
For Journey.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Hey, Journey's actually not that bad. Or are you talking Dokapon Journey? Never mind. I'm thinking the actual game just called Journey.
No. Of
Too many
course I
games
mean
with similar sounding
Dokapon.
names. Yes. Look, I just heard Journey, and I just thought of the nice calm game of just trying to get to point A.
No, Tyrion, there's definitely a clear winner in this game. There's always a clear winner.
Currently me.
And no
Look,
matter what,
it's
even
gonna be
if
me.
Jupiter wins, he still
No,
loses.
it's gonna be May.
Yeah, exactly. Stop!
It's
Can we all
gonna
just
be
agree that I
May.
won?
No, the
You're
clear winner
correct.
is Princess Penny.
It's always
Right,
the
that's it,
king.
you getting striked.
Chicken!
Chicken!
Yes! Such a lame sounding yes.
Dalton, how would you
Yay!
feel if I doubled MG? I mean, they aren't even here right now.
Well, they're busy with Fortnite probably.
Fortnite, ooh ha
Yeah,
ha.
we gotta play the new season and find Darth Jar Jar and kill him.
Or is that a-
Do you think the
Jar Jar?
do you think the perspective of Darth Jar Jar would have been hugely different if it was in the movies, if they had went with that?
I'm sure
I mean,
it would've been.
if that was actually real.
I mean, I would like to assume it was, but then the character was so hated that they dropped him.
Look, I think it
don't
just
know.
would have been the ultimate irony.
It's worth mentioning that like in the books. What are you doing?
I have the big bug. It's gonna eat
That's
my
not
stuff anyway.
That's not even
One
worth
whole
using.
damage. I mean, he's getting
Uh,
rid of the bug faster. He's getting rid of the bug faster. It is worth it.
Yeah, that's the only
guess.
reason I'm doing it.
Yeah.
In what was it? There's a Star Wars book where canonically in the book, which I guess it's not canon anymore, but it was
Disney,
at one
Disney
point.
made it non-canon.
But I would like to say fuck Disney. It's still canon. Basically, that essentially Jar Jar would have become a clown on the streets that nobody liked. That is a canon thing.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh,
I still like
Lamau.
I still like Galaxy's Edge though. That's fine.
And a freaking low roll too. Come on.
Did you get a 0?
0
I got
points.
a 0 for point and then a 5 for this bullshit. Yeah, this sucks.
You know what sucks? You being Darkling.
It has been feeling pretty underwhelming.
Well, I'm saving up for the big boy straps.
This is coming from the Darkling who ended up taking a nap.
my money!
Oh right, I have to freaking press on that, even though it's clearly not my turn at that point.
It's
I don't know why he
monster's
doesn't
turn.
just pick the next player to do that.
That would make sense. Yeah, I can get a shield.
It's like you end your turn and the
Hey
game's
there.
like, the fuck you did?
Oh, I can actually get a better weapon. Interesting.
What's your class again?
Thief.
Right now I'm a thief, but so this doesn't make a difference.
Honestly, I'd say
'Cause
keep
the weapon is-
fist. Get a little bit more stats as well as the chance to poison people.
I don't know.
Yeah, the
I don't
poison's
know.
nice.
Yeah. Okay, 2 points. Yeah, no. I want to see what the number was.
Yeah, like that's minimal considering that there's also the added benefits, the other stats that the fist is giving you as well.
Yeah.
Of the damn foot. Just drink a little.
Okay, here's one thing that like definitely throws a wrench into Darth Jar Jar though is the rule of 2, which is established in Phantom Menace.
Which was that?
The rule of 2, how there are only
Yeah, what is
2
it?
Sith. There are only 2 Sith. And we know that we knew Palpatine was there. And we knew Palpatine was there. We saw Palpatine and Maul.
Well, maybe Jar Jar was just playing the long game. Didn't actually become a Sith until much later.
It's so
Do we
funny though
even
that
know what the
Palpatine.
fuck happened to Jar Jar after Order 66?
Oh, he's probably-
In one
he's
canon, he
probably
became
dead.
a clown that everybody hated.
Yeah, that was what I
Aw.
just mentioned.
Yeah.
That was what I mentioned. He was on the streets
Yeah.
juggling as a clown. Everyone's like, fucking hate this guy.
I'm gonna save up a little bit more.
Assuming you want them to come here.
Wasn't he a senator from Naboo? Yeah, he was. I don't know if he
Like-
still is.
Yeah. Yeah, when I say Order 66, I more so just mean after the original after the prequel trilogy.
Rule 2 is broken in the 4th movie. There are 4 active Sith. Nope, there aren't.
It's just 2.
It's just Vader and
unless you're-
Palpatine.
Unless you're wanting to count like Dooku.
Dooku's
You're
dead
counting-
in the 4th movie.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I'm thinking of original, or I'm thinking
Stupid move, but it'll make sense.
Because remember during Clone Wars, I think they're trying to count Grievous and Ventress, but they.
Well,
neither one of them were-
Grievous isn't Force sensitive at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because technically, for a little bit, it was just Dooku and Palpatine. Because there's the whole Sith rule is that there can only be 2.
Yeah, like Ventress is the only edge case for that, but even that, she's just an assassin that they have, and they taught her a little bit of Force. And very specifically, when she gets too powerful, Palpatine is like, "Hey, kill her, get rid of her." Just like,
Understand,
okay.
because like Palpatine is cool with using a gun in Fortnite in the new season, so like, why did he not simply just take out a gun and just shoot them himself?
Yeah.
Is he stupid?
I saw the picture of him using the gun in Fortnite, and my immediate thought was just, fine, I'll do it myself.
Yeah, like
I'm
it's
going
really funny they put him in, because ultimately the Emperor is kind of just the guy who's like plotting in the background and always doing stuff behind the scenes. But like,
Always that guy.
now it's
Vader,
just like,
Vader was basically his muscle.
yeah, so now it's like, fuck it, I'm doing it myself, I'm going in.
Fuck it, I'm doing it
Excuse
myself.
me, Vader does not have very many muscles.
no, not anymore.
Not anymore, no.
But
Order.
Vader, when he lost all his
Execute
muscles.
Order 65. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I mean execute Order 66. Oh, that makes more sense.
Order 7.62.
There was an interview with Palpatine's
Cool.
actor recently
was
that was wonderful.
I still have.
Really, I'm surprised he's still alive.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you reposted one of the quotes from that article where he's
Did
like,
I?
That's
I
the
don't
thing
even
where he
remember
was like,
getting
man, they didn't tell me if Palpatine fucks. I had to figure
Oh
that
yeah,
out
that was him.
myself.
Yeah. He does in extended canon. He's got 2 sons. And he's got like a clone son of him, and he's got a son, and then he's got another son that pretended to be his son, but he's not his son, but also he's got like a third. It's really complicated, and I didn't make any of that up. Extended universe is weird,
Yeah.
but it's
I
fun.
mean, even in the Disney canon, like he has quote unquote kids, but I'm pretty sure they've since said like, no, they weren't actually his kids. They were clones that then fucked.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's just like there's so many weird things like that. Like angels are canonically a real thing in Star Wars that exist because of the. Are you an angel line? That they're not like angels like you know. They are like a species that exists. Or how when Han Solo says duck, they had to justify that ducks are a real thing that exists in Star Wars.
Yeah. But
I mean,
have they ever told us what McClunky means?
I mean, we saw 3 gods in what's it called, Clone Wars at one point.
That is, to this day, the funniest fucking edit they've done to the original trilogy. It's just adding in that one line of like, McClunky right before this, right before Greedo gets shot.
Do you remember original Jabba from the original version of?
Oh yeah, just the man in the deleted scene.
The Irish guy who's like, me boy. Oh.
Yeah.
Me boy. Oh no, I don't think Vader would like that. I know. But I want to heal again.
Out of here.
Yeah, so I landed on the poison on purpose just so I could 3 crystal over and get a save point.
All right, time to spirit again.
That was the best use of my 3 crystals, so I was like, you know what?
No! How dare you? Alright, let's try strike again. I don't think it'll counter. But will it dodge again? It did not! Yay.
Some monsters definitely counter more than others, I feel like.
Yes. And there are
I'm
certain
a level
ones that
2
will
thief.
automatically counter you if you strike, so don't strike certain monsters.
Like the Wabbits, which we learned last stream. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah,
Go
with
have a
this new
fight.
season of Fortnite, Palpatine is from the Battle Pass, right?
Yes, Grievous is the special character. This is a month-long season, by the way, so it's very easy to finish the pass.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try and finish it because I want both of them. I'm not even a huge Star Wars fan, but fucking, you know I have to play as Palpatine. It's so
playing
dumb.
as Palpatine is just really funny. Like I mentioned to you, I'm like, I don't like the Wookiee. Get rid of the Wookiee. The Wookiee sucks. It's like their original character that they already have in the game, but they did a Wookiee version of them, and it just looks really ugly looking. And I'm like, no, I don't want this.
I think 2 or 3 towns you didn't get on this count.
Yeah, that was not a very good use of points.
I thought it was going to give me a list of continents.
No, you have
The
to
one
be the
you're
one I
currently
found that out
on.
the hard way last time.
The way it was worded said, on a continent of your choice.
Yeah, the continent that you are on is your choice. This is
that was not my
Dokapon.
choice.
Get Dokapon, dumbass! Look at you!
Can you look at your
I'm gonna
dark arts
destroy
again, or-
you. Hang on. I gotta click back in.
Local assault is what you had.
Wait, hang on.
Of your choice. Yeah, what? That's really misleading.
Yeah!
No, I did that last time again, like I said, and I was like, okay. And then like nobody said anything, so I was like, alright, okay, whatever.
If
You
think
can't
you're
fight him
gonna-
if you land there.
I was about to say, if you think you're gonna fight me there, you're not.
Well, I don't have a lot of great options, but I could go into the cave and have fun. Or the forest. I mean, what the fuck else am I gonna do out here?
Honestly, I'd say stick around here and wait until you're off and take the town.
That could be an option.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you're going to
That's
be able to
true.
get to Lolano fast enough.
Well, I'm gonna be awesome, and then it's gonna work out. Look, it's gonna work out. It has to. It has to.
That's too.
The great thing though,
Why do
that
you sound so
putting
desperate?
down-
It has to. I should not be this desperate as the fucking Dark
each other.
Blade.
Fight each other. Fight each other. Fight each other.
No,
Don't do it.
the great thing about you putting down traps though is that now that the map is actually big, I'm not getting fucking assaulted.
Every
I'm not
single
getting
turn.
overstimulated every. actual turn. This is the spot I want to land on. Is the worst part.
No, stop it.
no,
Fight each other.
I want to land there, but you're there, and I don't want to fight you. Oh, okay. I thought you do magic mostly. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't matter.
He has a pitchfork. Why would he do magic?
Because he's a demon.
Also, his magic is lower than yours.
Yeah, he's still a demon.
What magic do I have? Nah. Let's just use the 3-spinner and see where it is I can go. Unfortunately, not Rio.
Items.
Yeah, I might do that.
Go fight the boss?
I don't have... one, I'm damaged, and 2, I can't.
You know, the Joker was damaged in Suicide Squad. That didn't stop him. That movie's bad. I'm not saying that it worked out. It's just like, it didn't stop him.
That specifically did not stop him.
Alrighty.
Great, would that have stopped you?
What would have?
Do I want that death call? Probably not.
Being damaged like the Joker in Suicide Squad.
Come back anytime.
Great, have you actually played this in full?
Dokapon Kingdom?
Yeah.
I actually have a game going with some friends. We play about every other month.
What are you doing? How are you doing this?
It's a
Do not.
fun game.
Do not.
It's a game that exists.
Do not do this.
I knew you wouldn't. The coward.
Well, now that they've been called a coward.
Doesn't look at my.
I
Yeah, it is
forget. Oh, I think the last thing we just did was beat Rico Jr.
No, we have not beaten Rico Jr. yet.
No.
That's
No,
that's
healed,
this that's
Penny.
this one.
No, that was the game that I was playing with friends.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
empty
that's
space. That was that's town con.
Dun, 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 dun.
But we're safe from you.
Nope, you're gonna get into a fight with Darkling in a moment.
That's if he can land
Wait.
on me.
It's when I can land on you.
Damn, that was threatening. Did you hear that? Hey, Dalton, I just made a huge discovery on the cards when you picked them at the start. Did you notice that the cards actually say DK on them? Did you know this has a DK sponsor?
Oh man, is this a new DK mode, like a new funky
Yeah.
mode?
Fuck yeah.
The red card said DK. It has to mean Donkey Kong.
When it's there for anything else.
He's the leader of the bunch. You know
You
him
know
well.
him well.
He's finally back from the depths of hell.
He's
But
bigger,
still got like another
faster,
month
and
before he's
stronger.
His
back.
too.
coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you,
You're gonna die.
you're gonna die.
Did I ever
You'll
show you
probably die.
the fake Kong my friend made for his wrestling thing that I requested? Because he let people do it. And I know he was a big DK64 fan.
Oh, you used a lot of points recently. What did you do?
Use the code.
Local assault. It didn't work.
Yeah,
Oh.
I used the thing to like steal talent, and it was like, oh, it's on the continent of your choice, and by your choice, I mean where you are at this moment.
Oh, that's bad. Oh well.
Yeah, it's just misleading
I'm-
wording.
I'm a little bit angry about that.
So yeah, my friend was like, "Hey, what you want to make a wrestling thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" And since he liked DK64, I was like, "Make a evil douchebag Kong," and he made like a whole like song for the Kong. It was great. I think he put it in like, "If you shoots ya, you're gonna say goodbye." It's really good.
Goodbye.
So how'd that ceiling go?
I didn't have a choice.
I do find like the
By the way, since you were
girl-
lower level than me, besides all the town XP you got, you are going to be put to my level as well.
Hypercold
Oh,
rating.
yeah.
Too hot for Parsec. This stream is too hot for stream. Hi, hello, hey Raiders, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing Dokapon. It's pain. I hate this game. Welcome.
Rock.
No.
I wasn't
Okay,
called for
good. It didn't do 2 rocks.
Oh, you got rid of one of my good towns.
Hell yeah.
Hey there.
Wait,
Hey
I
there.
suck.
Hey there.
There is stuff better in this, but you also have the silver sword.
What do you want to say?
What does the silver sword do? That's special.
Increases your
I don't
magic
think the
slightly as well, and you're a magician, so having that is actually kind
What
of.
do you want to say?
Yeah, no, I don't want that. Well, I don't want to get rid of it.
Does it, yo, does
I want to sell this and get a better shield. I do.
What do you want to say? What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
What do you want to sell?
Which one do you want?
Have you thought
So
about
yeah,
it?
it's not too late to turn away because Dokapon is Dokapon.
Mm,
No,
78
all y'all
is
should
a
stay
huge
here. Hi,
increase.
Princess Sunny.
Stay here.
yeah, we're having a
Stay here, it's
fun,
wonderful.
happy time where everything is great.
Hey, thanks for
We're all
the follow.
friends. Yo,
Alrighty.
thank you for the follow.
I'm back at the temple over in this
Thank you
continent
for
again,
letting me
on
know to adjust my alerts really quick. Because they are behind the outlines.
A fun, happy time in Dokapon Kingdom. It's a miracle. It is a miracle. Can you believe it?
Yeah.
Yeah, last time, Cole and Raiders, I got stuck in gay baby jail for like 5 turns. A rock just fucking spawned on me in the corner and said, "Fuck you, you're not going anywhere."
It was pretty dope.
It was not. It was the opposite
It
of
was
dope.
Dokapon.
There's no such thing as
Um,
Dokapon.
Oh, dopamine.
But there is a little bit of that.
Ah.
Cole, have you seen the new Fortnite update yet? With the Emperor Palpatine going, "Fine, I'll do it myself," and grabbing a gun. We were just talking about that.
Oh, you finished Star Fox. Nice.
Star Fox.
Emperor just said,
Hell
"Fuck this."
yeah.
Oh,
Are you
You're
gonna be
close
the
to the
Emperor, Dalton? Are you gonna be the Emperor in the black cloak or the red
Still
one?
have it.
Probably the black.
Yeah, you still have
cloak.
magic.
That doesn't
Also-
right. Yeah, they added him because they're doing a Star Wars season for a month.
Summon a monster onto me. I already am fighting a monster.
Too bad.
And you fight 2 monsters.
Also, we were talking about this
Yeah, quite
recently, but God, I cannot wait until Star Fox Assault inevitably ends up on Switch 2. Like, I need that so badly.
Others need
You
to
probably
experience
should.
it.
No, you probably should fight the boss.
The multiplayer mode in
You
that
dig it.
game is still, to this
That's easy for
day,
you
the
to dig.
best in the series.
That
Yeah.
defense? Are you sure about that, Juker?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's easy.
Really want to change my job. I don't have a choice.
I mean, you can
Just
just
strike it.
ignore Juker.
See? See? Look at how easy that was.
Oh, Ken.
You're so cool.
yeah. Oh yeah, Cole, I agree that the last few stages are wonderful. And I have a soft spot for that game, partially because I love the multiplayer, but also because it's like the only time we've seen Star Fox with like
Make a
some
sequel,
real
like a true
ambition.
sequel.
Right, that one was my
Yeah.
town.
Well,
Of
not even
course.
just a sequel, but like ambition. It's doing something beyond just the basic. Oh, well, fucking.
I'm happy
there's
to
an
say
enemy."
I'm sick of Star Fox 64. Not Star Fox 64 as a game, but remaking Star Fox 1 or 64 over and over again. I just want a new game,
Yeah.
Like I love
Well-
Assault. I think it's my favorite one, but like 64 is good. It's great. Don't get me wrong, but like I am so sick of them just going, "We don't know what to do, so we just made Star Fox 64 again."
Please just.
You mean
let
Star
me
Fox
work
1.
on it again.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
already said that in that conversation.
Like I said, you might. I think your best chance is just stick around where you're at now and just take the towns. That
Honestly, yeah, I gotta agree.
I think I'm probably gonna head down. I rolled a fucking 3. Wait,
Yeah, you did.
no, never mind. I rolled an 8. I'm gonna hang out here.
You got one more turn as Darkling. You're going after that.
Come on, get the 200. Get the 200.
On the subject of Star Fox doing new things, it's part of why I would say the best new Star Fox experience in the last decade was fucking Starlink. Because at least that was different. It's not a Star Fox game. But
I mean,
if you play as Fox or Falco or Peppy and Slippy, like they all have new dialogue and new interactions that aren't just, oh, freaking Andross's enemy is my enemy and shit like that all over again.
Agreed.
I know that a lot of people were kind of upset with Zero because of that, but I think a lot of people were just like, okay, if your last game was Command, are you sure you really want to keep going forward instead of rebooting?
I feel like they could have just pretended Command didn't happen.
Yeah,
though.
I think it's easy to just say with Star Fox doing the same game over and over again. That one didn't count.
If you want more,
Like, is there even a
Fox.
timeline if they just keep doing the same thing? Because it's basically just, as far as I know it, I think it's 64. Adventure Assault is the only timeline, because I guess 1 and 2 as well are its own timeline.
go watch
Yeah.
Fox in Space.
Fox in Space is very
Fox
good.
in Space is wonderful.
I think they're ending that, I thought I heard.
No, it's just what they're doing instead. They wanted to do shorter episodes, but the production time was taking too much for those, so they decided, fuck it, we'll just make like 40 to an hour long episodes at a time.
Goodbye, Bug.
Next one should be actually real.
What is the boss enemy at the moment?
Ninja.
Sure, I'll take that.
A ninja?
Oh, why hello there. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
I don't trust myself on that working, so I'm gonna buy 2 of them.
What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri.
Also,
I
you know,
think I would
say
love an assault-esque game. I think is the best direction for the series, though.
that is 100% where I feel the series should go. I feel like I would have put up with 90% of Zero's bullshit if they had just put in an actual multiplayer mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there is quote-unquote multiplayer, but it's not what anyone would have wanted. They have that weird thing where, like, one person can pilot the ship and the other person can, like, fire the gun. And it's
2
like,
players, 1 controller,
Wait, wait,
basically.
wait. You're not gonna use your Darkling point?
I have none.
Yeah, he doesn't have any.
All I could do is set traps, and I'm pretty sure the field is maxed out at this point.
You're not gonna see where you can go?
Where do you think I'm gonna go?
I don't know. You might have an optimal place near a bunch of towns.
The ocean.
I'm gonna show you the optimal place for my.
I'm gonna show you the optimal place for you to go. Out.
Damn. But yeah, like it's ridiculous to me that Zero, they advertise so much that like, oh man, the big benefit of the gamepad gameplay was that you could have all range mode and have more control in that, and it would be awesome, and it was perfect for like the dog fighting. And guess what? They don't have a mode for in that game.
Dogfighting.
Why is there not a freaking like? Even if it was just like an online 2v2 kind of thing, like why is that not there? Command had that.
I don't know.
Cease.
Eh. Yes. Yay, Crystal.
Was that what he stole from you, or did you steal something
I
else?
stole
No,
my
he
spinner.
stole a spinner.
What would you like?
You can rebuy.
Thanks, mon chéri.
No, I want the Panacea. How
Hannah,
much
see you
space do I
later.
have? Yeah. I want to get rid of that foot store.
Get me off of this fucking continent.
I hope you bought 2.
I did.
Hello there. What would you like?
I could use more 3 spinners.
You can buy a Jesta.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Who is Mo Shuri? I have never met this character that she keeps referring to. Is that your name?
It could be. I don't know. All right.
I forgot you were a cleric. That's actually
That's
funny.
really
Just
funny.
All right.
Also, it deleted your
Lord of
hair.
Darkness then just becomes like little dainty nun.
All right, Dalton.
It deleted your
kill
hair.
something. You're about to get like 12 levels.
Go up and you'll get the
hilarious.
vent instead of a monster. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
The trolls! The trolls are out!
Check this shit out.
Whatever. Get
See, I
deleted,
feel
idiot.
like I'm just playing as a Fire Emblem character right now.
Bum, 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 bum,
Like, oh,
bum,
here's the
bum,
nun, but
bum.
she has like a super serious dark side or whatever. 34.
Enjoy your 10 levels.
Jesus Christ.
You took towns
I
and
would
then
get
you
some
also
split.
killed me because I was a higher level than you.
Foot is really nice.
Throw your ketchup.
You have a lot of defense.
Oh yeah, Cleric is a boost to defense.
I recommend probably attack.
Hang on. There we go.
And now you have some towns that you can value.
Hell yeah.
Medusa. Uh-oh.
At this rate, I'm gonna get my Darkling whispers soon.
I think Dalton's
Well,
still
just remember
technically in
who didn't
last.
kill you during the dark.
Yeah, but he's going to start collecting all those towns. I still have a footsore.
And
My
most of-
highest value town. Most of my
taken.
towns got taken.
Yeah. Most of mine were also taken because I had a fuck ton on that continent.
Also, doesn't Dalton have the, oh, of course now it recovers. Doesn't Dalton have one of the castles because of Castle Panic? Or is
No.
that Juker?
That's
I don't have any.
No,
Nobody
castle.
did Castle Panic.
you could just got the
Okay.
castle. Beat
Oh,
I got that
that's what it was.
naturally. You know why? Because I was dead and at the start of the game, and he asked for Panacea, which was the easiest fucking thing in the world to get, so I just said, okay. And then he's like, damn, you're really cool! And I was like, thanks, I walked 2 spaces to the left.
It's like I would simply get the panacea.
At least you didn't need
Strike.
rocks again.
Goodbye.
Out of my way.
I turn
I
again.
miss
that.
when a rock was in control of Balboa.
Always has been.
Up here.
Yeah,
I can
close to
take
the
a town-
castle.
Take a town or two while I'm on my...
You take Volga, probably.
Can.
That's a real Volga idea.
Yeah, Volga was open.
Yeah, so
You can take that one right there. What are you doing?
I'm just looking to see what my other
noob.
options are.
Go for the Groat. That takes you away from the
Road
castle.
seems like a waste. Yeah, like
No.
I wouldn't want to.
On my way back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take into noob. Oh my god, he's actually gonna fight.
Wow.
I don't know if bosses can give up. Yeah, they can't. Also, they go first. Give up is an option when you're going first. When you're attacking.
What if it was?
That'd be fun.
You just roll up to a fight and you're like, wait, no, I didn't mean it.
Not in the face.
What's the joke?
I'm just a
What's the
whittle
joke?
guy, and it's my birthday! You wouldn't hurt a whittle
Oh,
guy on
yes.
his birthday, would you?
I would.
Arthur's
Yeah.
famous catchphrase from the Tick. Not in the face, not in the face.
Yeah, I'm about to say, of course, especially on your birthday. They call them birthday spankings for a reason.
God, you know, I still am upset that they didn't do more with the Tick. That should have been a Netflix series, not an Amazon.
Yeah. Well, let's be real. Netflix is also very keen to cancel shows after only 2 seasons.
Yeah,
Yep.
but like,
Which is why I'm so happy Castlevania has gotten 6 seasons.
It's definitely lasted longer than you would expect.
I know
Alright,
people
I
are.
will be right
I know
back.
some. All right. Oh, you need to stay back. You need to come back. Yeah, never mind.
That's
You're
fine.
good.
Fuck.
You've been rocked.
I wasn't sure if I sold everything.
You can go to the temple. You can
have
stay at
three-
Balboa.
You have 3 options, but you can't go anywhere else. Only go up.
No.
You know, I know that Chad voted for Hero, but I kind of want to do Robo Knight mainly because I remembered one of the animations for female Robo Knight, and I kind of want to show that off.
Go for it. Stopping you.
Yeah, who cares about the stupid poll? Just play how you want to play.
But chat.
Then they would
About
just say,
that.
get the Robo Knight.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Also, have you been working towards this stuff with
I mean, I have the 2 class. I mean, I'm doing the second base class I need for it. I started Magician.
Yeah.
Why don't you head into the water?
I finished Magician, and I have and I'm doing Thief. Those are the 2 that you need. The only thing
that's
is
the
that
space
I
I've
also
been
did
on.
Acrobat.
trying to remember what else you need. Wait.
It's Monk and Alchemist.
Oh, is that it? Well, you still
Yeah.
need to do Monk then.
Yeah. Which is Cleric.
Yeah, so that's the down.
I mean, that's fine. Like, Hero's a bunch of classes I still need to do either way.
Yeah, those 2 classes just take a shit ton to just in order to get, but they're also like stupid OP.
I mean, they're like the last.
Robo
There you
Knight's
go.
not that OP, but it has a very funny,
You
very
can
funny
finally
animation.
change. Are you gonna go cleric or wizard?
I have Acrobat. I'm doing either Magician or Acrobat. Could do Ninja.
I say ninja real quick just for the more inventory space.
Nah, there's no real quick. There's no real quick. That is not a thing in Dokapon.
Acrobat.
Fro.
Afrobat.
XP.
Well, we're waiting for Dalton. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well.
Which one of these is your torso, actually? There it is. There's your torso.
All right. Question for chat: what is the best chip?
Ooh, that depends. There's some real good chip flavors out there.
Brand wise or just in general?
Just in general, doesn't matter.
I'm usually a barbecue guy.
I'm a big fan of these honey butter chips. They're amazing.
I just get Doritos.
Those are chips. That counts.
Fish Vicky's spicy.
All
dip
right, now
pickle.
let me ask you an important question. Would you consider Fritos chips? I would say so.
Are they not?
They
They're a type
kind
of chip.
of classify it as it. I don't know what else you would classify it.
It's a well, yes, but actually no.
Huh? Why?
No, not really. They're just like different shaped.
Also, not potato; they're corn.
I mean, that doesn't matter. Corn chips are a thing. They're literally called the corn chips.
We didn't say potato chips. We just said chips.
Yeah.
True.
Or as Britain calls them, crisp.
I do like the
All right.
kettle brand though.
See how much I lost.
Not too much, probably.
Admittedly, I'm also kind of a fan of salt and vinegar. Those aren't too bad.
666994G. So close to being satanic nice.
It's painful.
5
to
more
see that.
gold. You would have. 5 more gold. It would have been the Satan nice. The nice Satan. It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable points.
Me.
Its entire existence is vulnerable to paper.
I still love the like history of rock paper scissors. Just like rock ties only exist. Invention of paper. Paper dominates the entire metagame. Invention of scissor. Balance patch. Everything is now equal. I've been
Ew.
stabbed. You stabbed me in the boob.
I would simply not be stabbed.
Excellent.
What's available for me?
Typhrates, Danube, Groat,
Now, third continent entirely.
Hallstatt. Yeah, it's Asiana, Hallstatt, and Clovis.
Oh, I love Asiago.
Can't land on it. Sadness.
Ah. Yeah, has anybody been doing anything fun recently?
I need to get.
I've just been
I
doing
made you
dog
use your
prep.
battle skill.
I need to get rid of this thing.
I think I got one more chapter left for Xenoblade X until I'm done.
Nice.
Did you get to the like new content or?
Yeah, that's what I'm
The
doing
last
right
chapter is the new content.
I'm glad that got an ending because I know that apparently the game ended on a cliffhanger.
No, it had
so
an
people-
ending.
now. It had an ending,
But
they
it-
just added more to that ending.
Well, yeah, but like I know how it ended because
Like-
Lonely has told me.
If anything, it more kind of... There was one point they kind of brought up and never really touched upon again. And they kind of went back to that point.
Mhm. But also, like, the game keeps going even after the quote-unquote ending. There are a lot of post-game stuff that you keep going through.
Yeah, there's a few Infinity Quests that open up after the base game's done.
Neen. Power poke. Aw.
I just like the fact that all the Xenoblade game are on one console now.
Yeah, that's very funny.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, like how many Nintendo series that
Nice.
has been happening with recently.
Mm-hmm.
Because like Pikmin's all on one system now.
Aside from Hey.
Well, that I don't think
You're
that
right.
counts for a lot of people.
Honestly, I would like to see Hey Pikmin get ported though. I've
Thanks for the
heard
money.
Damn it.
it's fine.
Thanks for the money. Don't
But-
be Balboa. Don't be Balboa. Don't be Balboa. Don't be Balboa.
I really hope it's in Balboa.
Thank you.
Oh.
Balboa is my town.
But,
I don't want it to be my town.
The
Kinda
vicious
hoping it would be.
salamander. Saladmander.
Once the Switch 2 is out, you can
3,
technically
4,
play
5,
every
6.
console F-Zero on there, and every handheld one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know
Well,
what?
as
I'll
far as
try.
As far as I'm aware, the only
mean-
F-Zero stuff that won't be on Switch 2 is the BS Satellaview stuff, and technically AX. Although isn't most of the stuff from AX just unlockable in GX?
Probably.
I
don't
think
know.
so.
If anything, the other
Goodbye.
main... I guess my main series I was picking up on the side was the Legend of Hero games.
Trails in the Sky or something. I've never
That's-
played any of those, and I honestly I don't really have much of an opinion to. I have so many other games.
I mean, also fair. I think once I do X, I'm pretty much trying to go straight into Expedition 33.
Yep. Yeah, like let me tell you about the prologue for that game. It blew me away when I played 1 hour of prologue on stream.
Oh my god.
I was surprised. I got fucked up by a mime. That happened. It's France, so I mean, you know. Is that the gambling cave?
That's the casino. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Casino Cave.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm glad to hear that game is doing very well.
It's real fucking stylish. Like it might have more style than Persona 5 in some ways, depending on how you want to determine
Which one?
it. Expedition 33.
Oh,
I don't really understand the plot.
I thought you were talking about
but it's very
metaphor.
pretty. No. Expedition 33 is the new J RPG.
The new J? What?
Because
JRPG?
it's made by French people, so it's a JRPG.
Oh, okay.
JRPG.
Okay.
It's the first JRPG.
Yeah. After Expedition 33, I don't know what I'll do after that.
Where
You ever
Tiger?
worn a
He's
tiger?
right there.
Wrong where?
No, I knew where he was. I said he's right there.
No, that's where.
Where,
you're thinking
tiger?
Of, you're
There,
thinking of what
tiger.
he's wearing.
There, wolf.
What? Huh?
I mean, that's still how I remember there, and there. Just like that scene from Young Frankenstein. That was how one of my elementary school teachers taught us. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna remember that forever.
Montaru will remember that.
Yeah. It's like, werewolf? There, wolf. There, castle. Thank you, Igor.
I will be right
I
back.
just want to see something real quick. Oh wait, no, I can't. I already took my move. Oh, that's fine.
You could see the credits. Yeah.
No. Yeah, why not? Have some money.
Yay, 60 coin.
It was really cheap, and I was a little bit hurt, so like, why not?
I like.
Do the casino.
I could go to Ball. I could warp to Ball in order to get there faster if I wanted to. Sure. Welcome, Hobo Crawfish. Bum 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 bum.
Time to go to bed.
Eepy time. Except it can't. That one doesn't have sleepy. No
What does
sleepy.
tornado count as? Is tornado attack?
Tornado is battle magic. No,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Tornado is a battle skill. If it's on the bottom, it is a battle skill, and Magic Guard has no effect on it.
Okay.
Wait, hey, yes, hi. Yes, I know.
Hello, dog.
Check this out.
You're gonna roll a
Hey,
zero.
Al. They're saying hi. You want to say hello?
Damn it.
This way to the
Hi,
lava
dog.
cave.
Did you want to work towards getting White Rico?
He's saying hi.
I would like
Right
to.
now, I'm probably gonna just focus on taking some towns. I don't care about fighting Rico Jr. What's in it for me?
Castle.
A castle.
Well, you know, when you put it like that, that does change things.
Like, you don't want to? Like,
Which one do you want?
Look, I like to take my
Never
own
used
path.
them.
I'm not gonna judge.
Alrighty.
I'm just trying to get to the item shop.
Oh, alright.
Gnome.
A gnome. And you've been gnomed. Ha ha.
I hope it's somehow
Zappity
dodges.
zap zap.
Oh yeah, I don't know why this reminded me. I was playing more Monhan Wild last night, catching up, And there's a monster called Zulu, and I just keep every time I hear that name, I'm like, ooh,
Woo.
Woo, 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 woo.
Montana Woo.
Trey, you're probably the most likely person here to have played Mom Hunt Wilds. Have you?
Actually do not own the game.
That's valid.
It's just
Or was
one of those
not what
games
I wanted.
I've ended up skipping over for right now.
No. 4 does not seem like a good number.
I may as well get Acrobat while we're going to the cave.
All right, check this shit out.
So, yo, Spell Sword,
You
how's it
can
going?
become a Crobat. No,
Crobat?
Spell Sword is a different class, not Acrobat.
I was talking about the person in chat.
Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, Spell Sword is a different class.
Yeah, Wandering Spell Sword. You're afraid.
You cannot take more towns while you're afraid.
I'm simply gonna get over it.
With Bennett Foddy? That's so cool.
I think that
Rico, what are you
helps.
doing?
Oh no!
Wow!
That's fucking. What an
wow.
That also
That's
blocks me from
hilarious.
Just like,
getting in
no,
there.
he's right here.
Oh my god!
That's funny as fuck.
Oh no, not the Spirit of Wa.
He's an asshole.
Unfortunately, I don't have any other guided warps. I only had the 2.
This game is fucked up.
Fucking funny.
You know,
I can't even.
I
be
can't
mad
do
about
anything
that.
else.
I have not played the GameCube Dokapon. I'm sure it's rude.
Would this be? How funny can this be? 40%.
40% funny. I have better magic, if that's what you're asking.
67%.
That doesn't matter. It's speed.
Oh, I have high speed.
53.
I mean, even if these roadblocks go away, they cannot get rid of. They cannot hurt you. Or even if those roadblocks go away, you can't hurt me. But do I want
want
to
to.
sell this? It'll be funny. Alrighty. 0, 0, 0. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, but I wanted to invest in the town if I'm here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
The trolls are back. Overload. It failed.
Alright, I need to stop with this knuckle.
Yeah, kind of happy I did not take the Chi Knuckle.
I mean, I still need to just burn turns because those rocks
I mean,
are still there.
you just needed a weapon. You needed a weapon because you gave me the
9, 8.
other knuckle.
Yeah.
Just tap
You
it.
gotta be kidding me. Boom. That was a little bit overkill.
Wait a second, there was a GameCube Dokapon game?
Yes. I was saying that earlier. I was like, yeah, this game.
Yeah, I read that in chat, and I heard you say that, and I wasn't really processing. Which game was it for the GameCube?
don't remember, but it's in Japanese.
About to say we never got it, so about what week?
Goodbye, Juker. I'll miss you.
Are you really?
How can I help?
I will no longer miss Juker.
I mean, I'm still behind some rocks.
And I can't get into casino.
even
Cave
wanna
as long as
fight
that
you, I
fucking
just-
rock is there.
Yeah.
Just wanna get into the cave. I'm just gonna go sit somewhere like the castle. Cause like Rico doesn't run, right? He stays in the castle.
No, he stays in that cave. He
Yeah,
doesn't go
Rico stay
anywhere.
in the cave. God, this key knuckle is hilarious. Go down, go down, go down! Oh.
Might just use magic at this rate.
Alright, what can I do?
You can daze somebody. Nobody's down here.
Where is everyone?
We're over in the.
Over in Hallstatt. Except Juker's in Asiana.
I'm Asiago Cheddar.
Oh my god, what happened to you?
You could bully
you
the
not
person
see
who
this?
fucking gay baby jail.
I saw
Yeah, I mean-
this one. I did not see this one.
Yeah, he's not been able
Yeah,
to
I've
do
been
shit
baby
for the
jailed.
last 2 turns.
Goo goo gaga.
Oh, that's so good. See, I thought you guys were just reacting to the freaking cave being blocked off.
No,
Nope.
he's stuck in baby jail, but also that the cave is blocked off too. So this is horrible.
This is peak gaming. You know what? I am gonna go here. I'm gonna get a nice item.
Gold bug.
We just sell
Pretty
it.
nice. Yeah, I can make up all the money I lost by becoming evil.
Item store.
No one gets to play. You can buy. I think you might be able to buy a Matic.
I'm pretty sure. The rocks are
I
gonna
want to
go
set
away
my
next.
thing first. Setting my spawn point is more important.
Max out the town.
Yeah, I am not shocked that Rico Jr. will, like, one of the defaults he will do is just, place roadblock rocks next to the closest person.
No, no.
That I'm not shocked by. I'm pretty sure that happened, the last time this got played too.
And then he could show up in certain dungeons, I believe, after this.
He will show up in any random space after this.
If this does
After
it a
we-
third
well,
time,
After we return Penny to, after we complete the chapter, Rico Jr. can show up on any space randomly.
yes, he has a more likely appearance in Haunting Mountain. But that's
Mhm.
Yes, he does.
intentional.
I just remember when he's close to death, he will strike, guaranteed.
No, he doesn't.
Pretty high.
No, there is no difference in his strike chance ever.
Not what I remember.
Nothing according to Wiki, anyway. Strike 15% chance every single time.
Oh, I'm guessing they're. I was
Wiki
very
wouldn't
confused
lie.
why I can't go this way. But whatever, I'll go over here.
Gnomed again?
I believe it's because you're afraid still. No, you don't have it.
Yeah,
I don't see the
that's
stats
what I
on
think
it.
it is. I think the space over there is a town.
I don't see the.
But I didn't
status
see
element.
what I spun. I'm definitely still afraid.
I'm pretty sure Afraid is on either bosses or players, but like
Either
random
way, I'm not afraid
things.
anymore.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever put incorrect info on a wiki.
Oh, never.
It's impossible. It's never happened.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Afraid prevents players from landing on any space that would guarantee a battle. In other words, other players or monster-occupied towns do not prevent the player from being fought by other players or encounter monsters in empty spaces. Yeah, because it cannot willingly go into battle.
Hi, Teddy. Someone else is stuck in gay baby jail today.
I'm money.
That's just uncalled for.
That's all my
this is
fucking
regular-
shit.
This is regular baby jail. This isn't gay baby jail.
Oh, it only blew up one of the
Someone
rocks.
is no longer stuck in gay baby jail.
I think it only shows one getting destroyed.
You only got rid of
I think it only shows one getting destroyed. We can check.
both the rocks there.
Yeah.
Nice job, Trap
Let's try.
Dodger. You
Ooh,
wouldn't
that's good.
Dokapon? Yeah, I would. Oh, both of them are gone. Yippee!
I wouldn't Dokapon if I could get away from it.
can
Teddy,
never
have you
escape
actually played
Dokapon.
this game? I don't think I asked. It's so rude. It's like getting stuck behind two rocks is just like real fucked up.
I mean, I find it
Fucked up.
funny. I find it
Yeah,
funny.
this is peak gaming.
Yes,
This
let
game
us
right here.
invest
This
in
is why
you.
video games were made.
This is true love we're making.
This is what Miyamoto had in mind in freaking 1921.
I don't think Miyamoto's that old. Is he? I don't think he's 104.
Daisuke's
know.
vision? Who is Daisuke? Who the fuck is Daisuke?
That was Miyamoto Senior.
Daisuke Miyamoto? It's me, Daisuke Miyamoto. Remember when Daisuke Miyamoto called his son a fucking idiot? Do you actually remember that? Like, actual Miyamoto was like, my kid's stupid, he's trying to go up the hill that makes him slide down in Mario 64.
Oh, I thought you were going for a fucking Miyazaki joke there.
No, that was a real thing from like Mario 64 testing. He had his
Oh,
kid
yeah.
play, and he was just walking up like a hill in Bob-omb Battlefield that made him slide down. He's like, "Is he stupid?" Like, that's a
Why
real
does
good Miyamoto. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid?
Is
he
Miyamoto
stupid?
the one who posted the, like, why doesn't Batman just call the Justice League? Is he stupid?
Do you remember there was this Twitter account that had fake Miyamoto quotes? One of my favorites was, "Sometimes I go on websites and they say try not to come, but I'm smarter than that. I know better. That's why I'm clicking on it. I want to come."
All I can think, all I can think
saw
of from
post
that is that
recently. It was like, but it seems like they are trying to make you him. That is bad game design.
Yeah, it's something like that.
It's so
Why was Luigi made? It was a accident.
God. I love attributing like fake quotes to people.
To people that are
Like, it has to
obviously
be
so fake.
specifically- But it has to be formatted where it's like one of those images where it's like someone in like a grayscale picture and then a quote next to them.
Yeah.
One of my favorite ones that I ever posted was just a picture of Abraham Lincoln.
enjoy baby jail.
I'm not a
Just a
baby jail. I
photo
can
of it.
move.
I posted a photo of Abraham Lincoln, and right next to it was a quote that just said, "Yes, Abraham Lincoln probably." Like, yeah, he probably did say that at some point in his life.
Remember to always check your sources, Benjamin Franklin.
I don't think he said that.
Well,
Are
you
you really
know,
gonna
you
fight
miss
me?
100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky.
Not throwing away my
Scott.
shot.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
No, a little bit, something that came into my brain. Did you know that there was apparently a joint interview between Miyamoto and Miyazaki?
Yo, DG
Really?
Birdman, what's up? How's it going?
Oh
Thanks
my
for the
goodness,
raid.
sorry, my raid notification is loud and I cannot hear anything what you just said. Thank you, Raiders. Thanks, DJ. But yeah, there is a joint interview about it, and there were some of the things that's just like, Miyazaki, what kind of game would you want to make? It will be set in World War II, and you need to make choices to not commit war crimes.
My God.
You know what? That does sound about right for Miyazaki.
They good. Oh, I got
Blackmail?
blackmail.
You're playing as a German, trying not to commit war crimes.
No, in Japan. In Japan.
Oh. I think you're better
Yes.
off going up.
Oh,
maybe?
so it would be it would be an adaptation of The Wind Rises.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god.
And like they were talking about some of the ways that they try and like immerse people in the world, and there's some interesting discussion about how Miyamoto's just like, yeah, we can scan everything in order to like show off all the cool things that the player will be able to find afterwards. Whereas Miyazaki is just like, I am going to make sure that every frame of this shows the world building. I cannot leave this up to chance for the players. They need to be forced to see the world building. Like, it's a very interesting thing about this.
I mean, it also kind of just,
Like in their respective fields, they're probably some of the like most influential people in them. There are some contenders for sure, but not that many, I would say.
especially who are still alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. One, two, three. Trying to space this out in my head. I don't think it'll work.
No.
Yeah, I learned about this
hold up.
in an
Go to the
OSP like detailed diatribe.
You have a 5 crystal.
Yeah.
Where are you trying to go
I'm
to?
not, I'm not trying to survive.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's good, because you won't.
I'm just trying to set my spawn point. I care more about that.
The I can show you the world method versus the I will show you the world method. Yeah, basically.
True.
Versus you will see the fucking world method.
That kind of like it describes how certain people also just like how to play games. Well, I've noticed pretty much it's two kinds of people. There are people who like to explore, and then there's the people who literally want things to be shown to them.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like the structure, some people like the freedom and be able to find things. Most people know which one they are.
I love how he's praying. I know that's supposed to be like doing like ninjutsu, but I prefer the idea. It's just like, oh, prayer.
Two.
You want to pay my town?
Again,
Lower than you.
but I can still hurt you.
Okay, but do you want to?
Eh.
DJ, you're on a watch streak, yay! It's like I'm just thinking the only thing of value you could get from me is like the one crystal. You would get your one crystal back, and I'm not
Which
sure
one?
if that's worth.
That or just take a town. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Check this out. I'm gonna get another gold bug right now.
Nope, you're gonna vanish
it's just kind
instead.
of helpful. Vanishes are
Oh,
helpful.
I'm gonna
when the door
vanish
comes
after
around.
getting that wrong.
Defeat Hobo Crawfish to progress.
I'm good.
Oh, haven't we all been there in our lives at one point or another? You just gotta fight the Robo Crawfish.
The hobo crawfish.
I know, but Robo was funnier.
Here you go.
Was
Enjoy,
it?
King.
Take care. Alrighty. It's not even one space away.
All right.
Thank you.
really
I mean, I
don't
didn't
need-
care about that.
I don't even either. I don't even need this.
It's valid.
If you do invest in that, it will increase.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking. I'm just like checking.
Yeah, I got an achievement earlier because the town that I invested in had max level, so the item I gave was max level. I don't know if that matters based on position.
So when you give the king an item, if he likes it, it will increase the value of said item. So if you get that item again, it will sell for a lot. It just wants me to roll 2.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm also just gonna fucking invest in taxes.
Yep. It's like, might as well, I guess. Hello. Hello, mother. Hello, father. I want to invest in Camp Granada.
Castle.
And you got something called Jade.
All right, check this out. This is where I win the game, right here,
No, it's
right
not.
now.
Too soon for that.
Going right to the final boss.
Wow, you're just a liar.
I'm assuming you're gonna come over to the cave.
Gates of Heck just open up right now.
Yeah, I'm working my way down to the cave. Or if there's any towns along the way, I might
Aliens!
just
Oh.
deal with those, but, you know.
This is not aliens.
It's Mitch Digger. He always works.
Yeah. Bummer.
Where he worked one time.
Nope.
Or not in this playthrough, but he's worked, but he does work.
That's the wrong button. This one.
Now I just need to hope the blackmail doesn't activate.
That would be very funny.
I mean, that's just... With this game, it's a guarantee that that's what's going to happen.
I don't think it can. I'm pretty sure it needs to be 5 turns.
I think it's random, but I mean,
No,
Dokapon-
there is a minimum number of turns.
Yeah, there's a minimum number of turns to
Yeah.
at least give you the fucking chance to get rid of it.
Thank you. All right, there we go. This is going to be useless. This isn't going to do too much to you because you're dying next turn.
No, it does literally nothing.
Exactly. That's what I was waiting for. I'm just like, all right, this isn't gonna hurt you.
4 to 8.
I would have given it to someone else at that point.
Thank you.
Hello there. You can call me. Look, sometimes in
Oh, this guy is he's from Clair Obscure.
This won't be a problem.
Won't be a
33.
problem.
The weirdest part about Expedition 33 so
Got
far
my
is that the
best
main
shot.
character is Robert Pattinson.
Oh, no.
I don't know why he looks like that. I've heard someone else say Daniel Radcliffe, and I can see it too,
Yeah.
but definitely more of a Robert Pattinson, but with a beard. Try stealing back the
Yippee!
blackmail. I can't. I die the next turn.
A pleasure doing business.
Like I literally can't.
But what if you did? What if you found a way?
Life.
Again,
It
these
really wants to
twos.
give you
Finds a way.
twos.
The multi-crystal. And it's, yeah. You know,
Me?
don't has any item.
I don't.
Why are you have
You
vanished?
got a curry. You got a curry. It's not. It's even holy.
I need.
It's Athenium. It's Athenian.
Oh, the one I own right away.
Well,
Yeah, it's Athens.
let's go.
Aliens. Weber.
Weber, can
So
you just like...
gonna get a bug,
I'm
I
gonna
would
give
assume.
you
It's bug or nitroglycerin because the
Darkling.
Yeah.
blackmail's still on the
Bro.
play.
Darkling again.
Yeah. Baby jail!
You dick. Oh, it was nice knowing you.
Reapers come to fetch the Juker.
Good night.
And that should also banish the blackmail.
I think that's all of his money.
No, I had more.
I stole money from you, so it might be all of it.
Go the long way around.
Aliens! Guts. Do you have it? Guts.
Why is that his voice?
I don't know. Like that kid in Yu-Gi-Oh! Just really unfitting. Yeah, so you got 3
There's so many-
students. Remember that kid?
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada boom!
Think
And
he
then
got in.
Jaden still drew Neos anyway. He's resting for 2 turns.
I think he's on the
Sometimes-
right.
Probably just
I
gonna
don't know where he
focus
is in
on
the
getting
cave.
Acrobat while we're here.
Right there,
May
apparently.
may as well hit him, yeah.
I had like a 10%.
No, it's at
10%, still
56.
10%?
It's at 50. No, I'm not using the skeleton key here.
How much is it for the ticket when you have to gamble? What is it, 1,000?
It's just.
It's the lowest one.
I think
The
it's,
lowest and the second lowest, but the lowest is the highest odds.
I think it's 5,000.
They didn't make it the hardest to get. A sea scorpion. Bronto Scorpio.
I could see it. That's why it's called Sea Scorpion. Yeah, I think scorpions are one of the things that counter more. Or strike more.
Not
I mean,
the
we can,
worm,
I mean, I
think.
can check.
You know,
Does it
that's
have
one
this-
thing I'm gonna miss in the new Fortnite
Yeah,
season.
it has stats for
is not
everything.
fighting Scorpion.
Strike 30% chance.
That's pretty good.
So it's the exact same amount of chance it has to attack. Battle skill, poison is more common, which makes sense, honestly.
Is that magic or is that just skill?
Where are you seeing
That's
this
battle
on
skill.
The,
It doesn't have magic.
Where are you seeing this on the wiki?
The enemy.
Oh, you just look up the enemy itself.
Apparently, Crawler only has a 10% chance to strike. What? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's Worm in particular, not Crawler. You just look up the enemy and it has those stats. No, Worm 10%. Huh?
Yo, Flash Flood, welcome on in.
Alright, bye, DJ.
Bye-bye.
Fantastic!
Hurry up.
Well, I will look forward to my massive increase in funds shortly.
Meanwhile,
Resting for 1 turns. Bow, bow. Oh.
you can fight him.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, so you're on his
Oh, I can
side,
fight
then.
you. Okay. You are. We don't get to see the stats right
He's
now.
always your stats.
I know that.
believe.
I know what it is. No, it's average between everybody. I just wanted to know if it would give it to us right now.
No, you won't see
do
it
I
until you
wanna
fight him. Because the stats can be changed beforehand.
In the middle, yeah, that makes sense.
So they're
I don't
not
have a
set until
magic
someone
key.
decides to actually fight him.
Still your
What is
fuse.
wrong with you?
I took a guess. Help, Hobo Crawfish!
She says as she smiles.
Pay for this! They'll pay for this! My mother said to pick the very best one, and that means you. Alrighty,
5. Oh no! He's gonna refresh!
he's gonna get those amiibo!
He's gonna get his Switch 2 pre-order.
Yep, alrighty, I'll just attack. Poison, 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 poison. Well, alright, I am screwed! Means I'm going back to Rio.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
I mean-
Let me just see what's going on over here. So,
It's not telling you his stats. That's funny.
yeah, I would have liked to know.
Not suggested that.
Yeah, that will probably not work out.
Yeah.
Now, after you save Penny, that would make sense.
You have to bring her back.
Yes.
Hey, Weber,
All right,
can you
you
just
get a-
take my freaking
Does she come as an
nitroglycerin?
item?
No,
why
she
Weber
is.
so mean right
No,
now?
she just like stays there,
All right, I got the bug this time.
and that means it's gonna eat the nitroglycerin.
Hell yeah. See, I love when a plan works out.
Still have the black ball.
Does he know? Do
I
they
don't
know?
think he still has the black. I don't think he still has the blackmail. Because the Reaper showed up. It's what if it's a thing that causes the Reaper. You need to see the death animation of like the Reaper showing up, and that's what causes the blackmail to vanish. That's why all those times being killed by Darkling weren't getting rid of it,
Ah.
because you don't see the animation.
I'm sure.
Meanwhile,
Alrighty. There's a chance. It's small though. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're
Alrighty.
dead
Can
here,
he
though.
kill me with everything?
You could
Yeah.
refresh, that's the only thing.
Refresh
So
is
you
the
may as
only
well.
thing that keeps me alive aside from counter, so yeah. Had to try.
You could dodge!
Angels! And sadly, I'm no longer an acrobat. Eh.
What, you're just that distraught? You're like, I can't do flips anymore.
Nope.
Ow.
Use this in here, damn it.
Well, no, play dumb. Play dumb, that's what I meant. Or, yeah, play dead. Ice plus.
Nice.
All right,
Alright,
check this
You
shit
probably
out.
want to get into a fight soon before he decides to heal himself.
Well, it's not really up to me now, is it?
No.
Could go to the casino. I'll wait until I save Penny to do that.
Like the
Yeah, I
whole
like how
time.
you
Alright,
like
Penny,
to
here is
gamble.
gambling.
Sorry, Penny, I gotta win the slots before I can save you. Penny?
Oh!
It didn't get rid of
Oh
it.
my god.
That's why I asked. It's like, does he still have it?
That's way
Just come
funnier.
back to life to immediately die again.
Well, that's awkward.
I hate this game.
I
Oh no,
love
I'm
this
not in
video
Rio. Why
game,
am I not
man.
in Rio? Alright, whatever.
I hate this
Keep
fucking game so
gaming.
much.
Oh, I never even went to Rio in the first place. Oh. That was really funny.
Oh, cool. He's still hurt.
You didn't know? No, I knew. I
Yeah.
thought it was gone. Like, we just all assumed that.
25%, 25%, 25%. Oh.
What's the 25 is an instant?
God, I love this key knuckle. It's hilarious.
It's more hindering than anything.
I need to get over there now and finish him.
Who? Shamrock? That's fucked
You'd
up.
have to fight. You have to fight Shamrock immediately afterwards, just so you know.
I could take him.
You sure?
With
So
the
the
boosted
info-
attack, I wouldn't chance that unless he keeps getting key knuckled.
Well, let's see what I can buy first.
You could buy Volt, that would damage both of them.
I could get MG Guard. I could get Seal Magic. There's so many great options available to me.
Yeah, the magic here is actually pretty good.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Thank Mew. Meow, I'm mad.
You know, I like this cat. I'm not gonna fight him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the land of the dead,
I thought it said one
Land
turn.
of the dead, I'm alive!
that was him.
But it said one turn for me.
Oh,
No, it was me. You got the Reaper. You got 3 turns.
you're just out for a week.
And whatever happened to Juker?
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna hurt you, Dalton.
Nah.
Did your character say voila?
Voila.
Yep.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Yeah,
Out
she's
of
a
my
Waluigi.
way.
Voila.
Yeah, that's why I'm the spirit of Wa.
Fuck. If it does it again.
Charge. Oh, you might just be dead.
25%.
Powerpoke.
25%. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. So strong!
Fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, that
Yo,
he
my
always
God.
does that.
Yeah.
Oh.
well,
He gave me the black diamond.
Yay! You can give that to the king and he'll hate you.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You know what? I'll give it to the king. He already doesn't like me.
So easily next time.
Bye, Yuri. We'll miss you.
Thank you so much. I'm counting on you.
Meanwhile, nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm now realizing the error of my ways.
Sorry if you're
Yeah.
unused to me.
You forgot you had
No,
that.
remember how I said the other day that, like, you shouldn't feel bad about being yourself and all this being welcome in chat? No, I have nothing wrong with you. What are you talking about?
You know,
How's
I
it
think there's apparently a very funny soft lock you can do in this game. If Rico
What's
Jr.
the
gives
animation?
if Rico Jr. gives you the angel wings, if you go up to the castle in the sky and die, Princess Penny is stuck there, and Rico Jr. will never respawn because of
Story event?
because the chapter isn't over.
Oh, no.
That's fucked up.
It's really funny.
Damn, that would mean I'd have to end the playthrough early.
But I mean, we can't get that now because the angel wings didn't drop. But it is a very hilarious soft lock that is.
I don't think you want to go up there
technically
now anyway.
I have no reason to. I can't claim the
No,
wings.
I think the enemies are really dangerous up there.
Well, I also can't, like, get the hero license or anything. I can't claim that even if I wanted to.
I mean, you can. You can get it. You just won't be able to do anything with
I
it.
can't redeem it. That's the issue.
Yeah.
That's why it's pointless right now.
Was not expecting that.
You missed with a spatula.
No, you were expecting it. That's why you moved.
Oh yeah. Zap.
I see you.
No, I was doing the animation on my end. You know what? I'll give myself a def.
I need to get out of here. I also need to heal.
Yeah. I forgot you had a second. I forgot you had 2 elixirs.
Give me money, or does this give me all the items?
All the money.
I think it is just money.
It's just money.
I want all my town items.
You wouldn't have space for all the items theoretically.
Yeah, I
depending
think
on
that's why it
economy.
doesn't do items.
Because
Just because it would.
Theoretically, you
You would force yourself to throw some away.
Yeah.
get so much. I could use more. I might go gambling.
Show Penny the wonders of gambling.
She's from Dokapon. I'm pretty sure she
You know,
knows.
I don't want to
the
go
wonders of
home.
gambling.
I kind of love gambling. Just I gotta
Yo,
win big
yes, let's
first.
fucking go.
Gross.
Oh, good.
I get
Dark
back.
whispers.
Dalton, you have the option to do the funniest thing right now and kill Shamrock. And then,
Plans.
you know, like, become the Darkling and fuck him over.
You can't actually steal Princess Penny as the Darkling. You just can't redeem Princess. You just can't redeem Princess Penny as the Darkling.
Ah!
That was a funny flip upwards.
It looks like your model is just launching away.
Yippee!
It's like I launched you with an explosive in a game with ragdoll physics. Like,
You want to go to the casino?
You want to go gambling?
What end? I'm about to go be a Darkling.
You want to go gambling? The stuff you can win out of the casino is a lot of equipment. Some of the best stuff is
you could be
actually
Frank
in the
and
casino.
win the shield. Frank won that shield that was worthless.
No, he won the sword. He won the sword, and I
No.
stole it.
You don't remember the shield? He got a shield.
Oh
and then
yeah,
it was like,
oh that one. I forgot about that one.
You want triple cherries, I believe.
Nailed it.
Big hit.
And then you need great.
Too bad.
Oh, you got more money. That you may or may not use because you're going to be...
He's
Yeah,
alive.
I'm about to go be an evil boy.
For the third
Evil
time...
plans. We are making evil plans. Evil deeds with evil hands. We are making evil
To
plans.
be fair, you're not that far down in last place. You can honestly get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, really? I
Yeah.
guess I'll just counter in case.
See, but that's the thing. I'm also like, I haven't built up enough since the last Darkling for me to care about becoming evil again. It's like, what am I gonna lose?
You
A
did take a
town?
couple... You did take a few towns.
That's true.
Not
Think of how
that
many more I could get if I became evil.
You should become evil, Dalton. It would be pretty funny.
Isn't it just the one town?
You took 2. You took 2 on the third continent.
Yeah.
Where's the second? Where's the second one?
Top.
Oh, that
in
one.
the forest.
Or forest and
over
up top
yeah.
there.
What do I have? I got all that. Sure, I will drink this. My Death Rose. I'll take an item for now. Sure.
Oh, I love carbonara.
forget how much it sells for.
Decent amount, I want to say. Let's check the wiki.
Welcome, meow. Which one do you
45k.
thank Mew?
That's not bad.
Thank Mew.
What continent opens up? Is this Greenland?
Yeah, Greenland.
Yes, Greenland is next.
I'm just gonna
Fujimorno
start heading
one.
over there. Just remember the most important thing about Greenland that I learned from Chalk Zone. If you're from Greenland, why are you
Gunbjorn.
blue? Because it's very cold there.
Gunbjorn. So why is it Gunbjorn?
Probably a Norse thing, I don't know.
Yeah, but why would that be for Greenland?
I don't know.
Because it was
Yeah, well, didn't the Vikings discover Greenland?
they also technically discovered North America first.
Goody green. It's called goody green in Japanese apparently.
My money! Oh, there goes all the money. Or my items, rather. Took my gems, you fuck.
Yeah, Norsemen from Norway
I forgot to sell that, damn
settled in the uninhabited part. So yeah,
Okay.
so
I didn't think
I was right about that.
I didn't think
Sold
they
it when
went
I was
that
at
far.
the store.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they
think
had
they
the
went
Viking
there. I
legend.
knew they went to Canada. I just didn't believe they went to Greenland.
Yeah, it doesn't
Or
have
did
a
I
deal.
believe they were. Did they hit Newfoundland? I forget where they hit first. Or if it was like weird, like far north. Yeah. Supposedly, there's a Viking to China.
Mm-hmm.
Vikings are born
Vikings
in
were
Minnesota.
born
Get
in
your
Minnesota.
lore right. So true. So true. You know, I have been saying for years every sport would be infinitely better if. Oh wow, Trap Dodger. That'd be fucking great if this face had a fucking trap on it. I was gonna say though, like if every sport was the teams were literal, that would be great. Like, do you know how great it would be if like the Wizards were playing basketball and it's just like wizards that are really good at balling?
Welcome to today's baseball match. Today we have a small red bird fighting an F-35.
Funny you mention this. Jerma did one of my favorite streams he's ever done. One of the live action streams is he did a baseball stream and it was the California Circus versus the Vegas Magicians, and it had like wacky like special effects you could use to fuck with the people. Like there's no outfield now, just fucking hit the ball in the outfield, dumbass. It was a good one, and then like having the bat be replaced with dumb shit. It was really fun. So like you can imagine the dumb stuff of like the clown car like coming out, or like the magicians trying to use magic to fuck with things. It was great. It was so much fun.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't go very far. I'm getting some real low rolls.
Damn it, I want to go gambling.
You get money.
I
They're on a
could
money
get-
chest.
Could get more money.
Damn, that's rude to say to the person living in LA. Well, actually, two of us are. I can't believe this. Montaro, you should be offended.
The LA Galaxy peep. Think they're a huge part of the universe.
That's offensive to us. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've barely been here.
The
pretty
Raptors.
sure
I mean, I would watch a group of Raptors playing a sport. That would be amazing. Are you kidding me?
I'm pretty
That
sure
does
this
sound
is
pretty
the
dope.
lowest amount of time I've lived at any one location.
What do the Dodgers do? They're people who are really good at dodging. Or their cars.
I kind of just want to see the Vikings versus the fucking not the Pirates, it's the Buccaneers, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean they're all the same shit.
Regardless, fucking Vikings versus Pirates. You know that would be that would
Vikings
kick
versus-
ass.
Did you ever play? There was a really old game. It's the player base is dead, so I'm not gonna recommend it. Pirates, Vikings, Ninjas, I think was the game, and it was a game on Steam. It was one of those deathmatch games.
Oh yeah.
And you picked one of the teams. It was great.
So you want to know? I love learning about history for the sole reason of some of the like just absurdities that could theoretically happen. There's a point in history.
Oh, it was Knights, Pirates, Vikings, Knights 2. It's apparently free.
There was a period in time to where a group of individuals could technically be traveling together. You could have a cowboy, a samurai, a pirate, and like a Victorian like gentleman type. Literally all of those could have existed at the same point and be together. The 1800s were fucking bonkers.
Yeah, they were. I would like it if this poison went away.
1 space. Man, Matic would be really helpful right now.
I'm basically just waiting for you to bring Penny back so I can go to Greenland.
Attempt to fight me.
No, I want to go to Greenland and advance the game.
Move over to
I mean,
Greenland.
I wouldn't mind a castle, so I wouldn't mind like actually fighting you before.
Oh well, then you want to
turn
head
in
into
Penny.
the casino. Hi, Molasses. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Weber. Give me. Am I getting the blackmail?
Well, the nitroglycerin's been deleted as well, so it could be one of the two.
Yeah.
Got the blackmail again.
Yippee.
As a group of samurai could have sent a fax to Abe Lincoln. Fax machines didn't exist. Come on, that's just silly.
First fax machine invented by Alexander Bain in 1843.
Bain invented the fax machine? I knew it.
I'm sorry, I'm telling you about the fax machine, DJ.
I didn't realize the fax was that old. But then again, I guess it would be a telegram.
And the fax machine went through many iterations before the modern fax machine. The modern fax machine was invented in 1964.
Yeah. I imagine
Like,
the old-time fax machine was probably closer to a telegram or something.
Either that or like a Morse code sender.
Yeah.
The electric
shit.
printing telegraph machine in 1843, which is the world's first fax device.
Oh, so an electronic ticker of some kind. Yeah.
Probably.
I guess I'll start heading to the casino if you're gonna hang out there.
Let's all gamble.
Oh, red chest?
No.
Red chests. They're fun.
It's the guy who just robbed me. What the hell?
Shine.
Want him to shine and then tell him to eat this.
No, I'm telling myself to shine. Eat me because I'm so shiny.
I think I will.
4, 5.
1, 2,
Thanks,
3, 4.
DJ. God, that freaked me out because I was not expecting that.
What is DJ doing? I don't even see them.
My sound redeems.
Ah.
Ow. You become a monk.
You now
Are you-
become a
You
monk.
can become a monkey.
Yeah, you finished
Are
clear.
you gonna become a monkey?
Perhaps. Where did you go?
I left the
You
cave.
left.
Left the cave.
Fuck.
Can you
Fucking
imagine Dalton
gambling.
simply just drawing on the side? Oh, well, okay, that works.
Yeah. See, I got out of there with my superior skill and ability.
I've not actually like been drawing as much here. Alrighty.
Bye, RoboCop. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. There was a monkey class where you could turn into a monkey. That would be very awesome. You don't want to be a monkey in this game. They give you viruses.
No, that's
I think it's-
Chimpy. That's very different.
Is it?
Yes. Alright, let's go to
Hello.
Danube. Thank you for the trap dodger.
You're welcome. I'm just glad you didn't steal the curse.
Excellent.
I like how you are still Hobo Crawfish after all this time.
Did you really just say that to me? You're really fun. You're really laughing at my name?
I didn't
Yes.
laugh. Did you hear me laughing?
I'm
I
laughing.
said I like that.
Look into his eyes and tell me that you weren't laughing.
It wasn't.
Okay.
I really wasn't. I was just like, well, it's a nice name. What if your Steam name is already Hobo Crawfish before you play this, and then it's like, hey, wait a minute.
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Getting ahead.
Yeah. This is some bullshit.
He knows. Mr. Warburton's Kenny and the Chimp? I do. With Salmonella Fitzgerald. What are you doing?
Haha!
Well, I'm glad you can just ragdoll out of there. Also, hello. What's up?
Hi.
I wasn't expecting you to show up the moment I took a step.
Yeah, I swapped
Yeah.
places with him.
Check
Uh-oh.
this out.
HM07.
Does that work?
No, it doesn't. It's battle skill. It's not magic.
Your waterfall's scary, that's why I don't like landing on the water.
I want an 8 chance.
So do you want all your HP or half of it plus statuses?
I think I'm good. I'm good actually.
What do I even have? I got a 2-spinner.
You could do a come here and attack.
You can
That,
still.
that
it
could
can
be
s-
pretty poggers.
People can still dodge it.
Yeah, but it'll be funny.
I mean, I could. Let's see, what are odds of stuff if I want to do bunnies? 47. 74.
47. Target
Good morning,
tonight.
47.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all gonna be
that's
the
not
same
super
because it's based
useful.
on speed. But it could be funny.
Gonna start heading to Greenland, which is
It's the other way.
up there, yeah. What's the closest spot? Probably this one.
Yeah. Are there any stores on the grid?
Yes.
No. Is there?
Yes.
I don't think there's all of them though. I think there's just.
Not all of them, but there
It's
are
very small.
stores.
I want to say it's an item store.
It's really weird that the game takes place over there for a bit because it's like right near the start. Then again, I guess so is Australia.
Oh, there isn't.
No,
There's
yeah,
just-
that's why I was
where?
like,
There's
Huh.
just 3 towns.
I
and they
thought there
all
was
get
one.
taken over. I think there's 4 takeovers in this.
3 or 4. Okay.
Alrighty. Yippee!
That was just
Yippee!
uncalled for.
All right, time to ass.
Ass in. Would you get in my ass?
No.
No? Okay, well, I thought it would be nice to ask.
Look, man, I'm trying to end the chapter.
Yeah, but I want the
That's why
castle.
I didn't do anything.
But I want the castle.
Also, I know Dalton said at one point he does want to end earlier than usual, so probably go to like 10 or 11 instead of 12. I don't know how early he wanted.
11 at the absolute latest, but I would say like 10:30.
That can work for me. We'll see where we are.
Aw.
Yeah, I have to get up ass early tomorrow because the only
Ass
showing
in
of
early.
Well, so I have other plans tomorrow, and I'm also gonna go see Thunderbolts. And the only showing I can go see is at 10 a.m. So I have to fucking get up early and drive to a different town just to go see a movie. I miss having a local
epic.
theater.
Oh man, I
Yeah,
used to be able
there's-
to walk. I used to be able to walk to a movie theater. Like if I were on the opposite side of the building, I would see it, and that was so nice.
Yeah, I used to have one very close by,
That's
and that's been gone for a few years now.
Here, there is a mall right near me that I could walk to, but it's the shitty mall. But it has an AMC on the top floor.
Elevate
But there's
you
also the
there, and
drama.
I don't care if it all comes natural.
How many chapters
the
are in this
culprit?
game?
8
I think it's
or
7.
9.
The game has
Oh,
8 or
no.
9 chapters. I think it's 8 plus a final.
Let me check.
So we're
One for
making
each.
pretty decent
It's one for each
progress.
continent.
8's the last chapter.
Medical prescription, baby, get ready now. This is my religion.
This is a
Tonight I'm
chapter
working
with
overtime.
4 big bosses.
Oh, are you ready to cross the line? I'll meet you until the break of dawn. You're not alone. Rico. That was
Hello.
very quick. As soon as the chapter ended, Rico decided to show up.
No, he can only show up,
You dumb
Yoshi, once
motherfucker.
we,
Yeah, we could only show up at this point. This is, in fact, the earliest point he can
This is
show up.
literally the first possible chance he could show up, and he already is here.
Good news, you can survive another hit from him. Didn't do half your health.
Yeah. Because he's a loser.
Something called for it.
It's
And there's
harsh, but
4
it's
towns.
true.
All of these towns get taken over, so it's there's not even a point in taking them over. They're just gonna be taken again.
Yeah,
Experience and money.
It's best to just fight the big bad on the continent.
Whatever.
Salty
I'm
run
so
back,
tough.
except Dalton didn't even fight him. Anything Montaro gets the salty
Yeah,
run
he's
back.
just like, I'm gonna take out my rage on this one random person.
You! I saw you in the
It's
cave
like the
as
average
well!
Twitter user.
Saw your ass in the cave and just decided that he wanted to pick on you.
Level 4 magician. No.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the gimmick of this chapter is a random spot on the map will have an enemy. Don't do that.
I don't want to die. Alright, I've
Not
just...
to me, at least.
I actually have my eyes closed. I have no idea who it's going to be.
Why would you do that?
I don't know who
Come
it
on.
was. Because
That
it was
pretty
random.
peak.
This is why I don't like this game. I
And you can just pay to get rid of it.
don't have money.
Well,
It's just half whatever you have.
make money.
Are you gonna go fight Rico Jr.?
Hmm. I mean, it could be funny.
What happened to being funny? I thought you
I
were
said it
gonna
could
fight
be.
Rico Jr.
I said it could be funny.
Fuck it. See where it takes me. Back up here again.
The Hallstatt.
Actually helped. I think that actually puts you close to Greenland.
Kinda.
It's called Gunbjorn.
Crystals.
Now this one does not. Interesting.
What do you want to sew? What do you want to sew? What do you want to sell? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Come back.
Come back anytime. Oh no,
Oh no,
the
your
bugs
bug
are
ate the
eating
other
each
bug.
other.
That's cannibalism.
That's
It
fucked
depends.
up.
It depends on what kind of bug there are.
Dude, what the hell?
All I will say is, do not strike.
Also, I just
because-
realized that no, I will not survive another turn because of poison.
You
Oh,
might.
yeah.
Oh wait.
Don't use
You can
strike.
check the prediction.
Do
You
not-
can check the prediction.
Yeah, if you strike, he will counter.
He is one of the few enemies that auto counters.
Well, no, I was thinking I could heal,
Yeah, that was one of the options. Oh,
but I didn't
no,
want
that's
to
death.
waste the turn.
Oh, you
No,
might be
he did
lucky.
not
You
go-
survive it.
Yeah, this is just it either kills you or it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure that was insta kill.
It's either
Oh my
kills
God,
you
yep.
or it is a chance of instant kill, but it is either it does that
It's
or it
25
does like
apparently is what you were saying
Yeah.
earlier.
All right, well that kind of works out. I just wanted to get back to the castle.
Yeah, get your job. Or Darkling.
Yeah, Darkling.
You
I
do
wanna
not
become
want this. Stop
evil.
giving this to me, please. I don't fucking want this, please. I just want to fucking get through the game. I don't find it funny. I really don't. I just find it really irritating.
I find it a little funny.
You're not the one with the blackmail.
I find it hilarious.
I know.
he's the one that's dead.
I find that funny.
All right.
Fuck,
fine.
right, nobody cares.
I mean, I didn't want to die. That's why I was giving it away.
You shouldn't have given it to me then.
I just did random. I did it randomly.
I don't believe you.
Why would I lie? Here's
Because
the
it's
thing.
Dokapon. That's the best reason.
Here's the thing. Out of anybody, you were the worst one to give it to. Dalton would have been the smartest option to give it to.
Yeah.
Because he was in a fight already.
Actually.
If I ever tried to do this to be smart, I would have just given it to Dalton. So I'm like, nah, random. Who cares? Like, Juker, this game is not worth getting angry over anymore.
I still don't like playing this though. Giving the item to me that makes the game take longer is not something that I enjoy.
I enjoy playing this game.
I'm a masochist.
Oh,
Possibly
god
a
damn it! No,
sadist?
this is supposed to be way further away.
No, you're
Oh,
right
it's-
next to Greenland, aren't? Or was that? Yeah, you're right
no,
next
no,
to
I
it.
wanted to go no, fucking Darkling.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to go
forgot
to the
about that.
Last
castle.
place.
So yeah, I'm now on the complete opposite end of the map.
I don't know if you'll make it in time.
Honestly, I probably won't. Because I had to fuck around in the cave for 10 turns.
Bye, Dog Pope. So fucked up he recently died, the Dog Pope. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
I want this back.
Throat's a valuable town.
It's valuable because of me, and I want it back.
You also want it because of the castle.
That too.
Hi.
That's why I had it to begin with, because I made the castle way more valuable. And now my value is about to triple.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I lived, bitch.
You trade spaces with the dead people.
No.
Oh. Oh, hang on. I went way too far.
You cannot. You can't do that.
Yeah, I'm the only person that over here.
I'd say wait until he's alive and then just transfer. That's if the
I've
bug
still got the big bug. It's gonna eat it.
through. Unless you want to trade spaces with me, I'm the only one that's closest.
Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
that
far.
accomplishes jack shit.
I'm gonna be dead more turns, so you're probably not gonna be able to get it. So
And you could.
Okay,
What
I
places
can't take them right now. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for towns.
no.
I swear to God.
Mitchell Digger.
Oh my God, he's incredible.
Oh, hey, it worked.
Yippee!
What a pal.
Oh
Rolled
my
the
god, I
magic
dodged
number.
all of them.
Red
The
chest.
number that
Yeah.
dodges every single fight.
Red chest.
I have nothing, like, sure, whatever.
Ooh, you got a
What's in the
candle.
What is this?
That is a magician weapon. I'm pretty sure.
Acrobats, actually. But
Oh, it's acrobat. Really?
That's pretty good.
Better than what I have, and gives 30 HP, so that's 3 HP, judging by, the number goes up by 10, so...
Yes.
Yeah, and 30 attack.
30 attack is well worth it.
Yeah.
The candle, like, burn?
Does Crimson Candle have any other effect?
I don't think
I'm
so.
actually curious about that.
I'll check.
Yeah.
1 in 8 chance to seal one of the defender's battle command.
Oh no, that's Crimson Wand.
I just looked it up. The Crimson Candle 1 in 8
Yeah,
chance.
no, I was looking at it too. I was trying to look at it too, but Crimson Wand came up first.
Oh. Sounds like a could kill Dalton for fun.
Why would you do that?
For fun.
You know what? That's on me. Should have known.
It's on me, I set the bar too low.
I'm a Pokemon fan. All right, name a Pokemon of every
Ditto.
type. Arceus.
That's
All
it.
right, that's on me. That's on me. I made that too easy.
I feel both of those
Yeah,
are correct.
I thought it was.
Ditto
gonna be
is not. Ditto
name-
is not a Pokemon of every type. Ditto transforms into other Pokemon, but that's not changing its type.
That's most
Name
of my
100
money.
Pokemon. One Pokemon.
Why are you
That's
raiding
easy.
with that? Hello, Comrade
valid.
Browse.
Yay.
Hello, Big Lumbee. Hey, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Were you playing RuneScape?
Made the transfer.
Thanks so much. How's it going?
Oh fuck yeah, RuneScape is kick his ass.
Hey, Chloe.
Pokemonscape.
You didn't know what else to raid with? Well, welcome. We're in Chapter 5. We're actually making really good timing with this game.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Lamia.
Thing is, you might get knocked out of
We're-
last place if you take this
We
down.
might actually finish Greenland today, which is Chapter 5.
I don't think I had like a 200,000 more.
This. Oh, charm you can't attack.
Gives
or
up, give
counter.
up, encounter, or attack
Uh-oh.
encounter.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by this turn of events. Aelita as well,
Simple
double
cannot
raid.
counter.
Fog.
Quest for the
Yo.
cooler Aelita. Hi, welcome on in, Raiders. We're suffering in Dokapon. We're in Chapter 5.
Code Lyoko quest for the cooler Aelita. Aw. Aelita, you are as cool as she is in the show. You are the cooler Aelita. Don't worry.
Fenrir.
Fenris Wolf.
Those annoying things in the ice caves that we keep finding on the mountain.
Oh yeah, we've already... Right, that's a thing.
Yeah, it's after the
Ice
second
Barrage.
one.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Oh fuck.
And you're
whatever.
dead. Aw, thank you for the
That
bit.
doesn't matter. I warp back here, so...
You're dead for like 3 turns.
Cool, Al,
though.
do you want to put that towards any of the Pokemon retrospective games? If I spell goals correctly.
Yeah, Pokemon Jails.
Pokemon Gals.
No, it is actually pronounced jail. It's
Yeah, but I like saying
verb.
Gal because of Dark Lord Gal from Kid Icarus.
I only learned that it's pronounced that way because of Elden Ring, because I was like, what is a gal? And then someone was like, oh, those are jails. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, I know it's jail because I know it's jail, but I say Gal because of Kid Icarus. If I'm not using the specific thing anyway. Yes, cool, Al, you can put it towards anything. The numbers above me are wrong because this is an old computer. I believe. I don't know, actually. This one might be the correct one.
Is it a good game? I hope it is. I don't know. I think I played one Code Lyoko game ever, and that was because it was a licensed game night, and it was cromulent, I guess. I played it for like 10 minutes.
Pokemon Coliseum.
DS one.
We've beaten Coliseum. Coliseum's not it. Click the link, cool, Al. That's how you find out which games are there. Coliseum's been beaten. Battle Revolution is also just bought, so let's just get rid of you.
All right.
I think
Things are not going great here. Things are not going great here.
Ranger, Shadows of Almera.
Yeah, well, these pretzels are making me thirsty.
Ooh, you barely lived.
Oh my god.
I recommend a strike.
I can't risk it.
So, what was that?
You've been
right
charmed again.
now. Okay, I can win this.
Goes down whoever goes first.
Settle for the Nuzlocke? Alrighty. I'm alive!
Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Because, again, we don't really need to take breaks for this. The turns are long.
You want me to save you?
No. Why?
Well, now you're closer to the place you wanted to go.
Yeah, that was then and this is now.
A jelly.
In the words of the doctor, times change and so must I.
I hope you don't go for Rust. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Oh yeah, I can't check that right now. Just go for an attack. Mirror. Glad I did that. Alrighty. 510 for the Pearl Nuzlocke. How could you?
Simple, like backpacking you.
Wow.
What my fucking town's
That checks out.
Can't believe you punched a bird. You're not supposed to be able to do that. How will I remember Pokemon weaknesses now if I find out that you can actually punch birds?
There's quite a few games I've been punching birds in lately.
Punching birds sounds like a euphemism.
Does that apply to Tony Hawk? Like, if you punch Tony Hawk in the face? Or Eric Sparrow? But nobody would ever punch Eric Sparrow. That guy, he's a legend. People love him. Right, Dalton?
You could eat the curry. You get rid of the bug.
Can you eat those? I guess it's a use
You're
item.
not going to be able to deliver it.
Well, it's not happening anyway.
It was pretty yummy.
Oh,
Dalton, would you want to hang out with Eric Sparrow?
No.
That's something I'm surprised you've never drawn. Is just fan art of the worst character in any video game.
I have absolutely drawn Eric Sparrow.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Was it for the Grumps?
No, it was back when I would do doodles based on AGDQ runs.
Oh, that would be why I don't remember it. GDQ is going to be pretty poggers this year. I don't know if Teddy's still here. Teddy is running Arctic Eggs. It's the game where you cook eggs. It's a really weird game, but it's great. The speedrun for that's real fun.
All right, let's see how much I jumped up immediately because I took 3 towns, got the castle, and doubled the value of another castle.
Oh wow. When did I lose money? Okay.
Yeah, that's better.
Eric Sparrow is just Dark Tony Hawk. Yeah, but yes, that's the joke.
I want to say you lost money when you... Didn't you pay to get rid of the blackmail?
Probably that.
That's probably what you did.
God, strike is the only thing that kills it. Alright. Because of your frickin' down.
Hobo Crawfus has to be a name change. So here's the funny thing about this port, Al, that is a good thing and a bad thing. You can't just pick names for anyone anymore because it's Dokapon Connect, so it's online. So they had to do a bunch of specific names. However, you could nickname yourself on Steam and change your name like that. That is reflected. So
that change that if we changed our names, it would actually change that. I thought it was stuck.
Someone was saying that it works. Apparently, that was Shamrock was saying that.
Oh no! I mean, if we
lobby.
start, yeah, when we make the lobby, I don't think it will change now.
Fair enough. But regardless, yeah, I understand why they limited it, but it still kind of sucks. It's like that was a good choice, but
which is the same
Thank you
version.
for the follow.
Well, and I would assume if you play this locally on Steam,
No, it's the same.
No, it's just
that's
baked in.
incredibly stupid.
It is, yeah. I loved being able to pick names because I would have been nicknaming people more. The censorship is the weirdest part of this port, though, where it's just like we added a thing that just looks like we painted over the skin, so it doesn't look good.
I don't know. Some of the like class ones look fine. It's just Chance that looks bad.
Yeah, I'd say most of them look fine.
Like the leggings on the acrobat are pretty fine.
I just don't understand why they did it. Were they forced to do it? Or...
I
Probably.
would not be shocked if Sarah was just like, hey, or wherever they were doing the rating was just like, hey, get rid of that.
to make it certain rating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's always like it is very rarely the developers being just like, oh yeah, we did this because we wanted to. It's like somebody else was saying like, no.
And I think Sero has gotten more strict about that over time.
I can believe that.
But
Yeah, like
about this kind of
how Sakurai had to change the Mithra sprite to give her leggings, even though that is a PNG. Even though it is a PNG, it's just like, yeah, but if she were a model, you could see under her skirt. It's like, but she's not.
Censorship is always a weird thing to discuss, though. I think everyone can agree that it's like censorship is just so weird the way that people choose to do it. Because like there's really good censorship and then there's really bad censorship.
Well, I'm dead.
I think this guy tends to prioritize strike because he's crazy.
I do not think so. Alright, Devils. No, not Balboa! Oh, what do you know? Strike is actually pretty high. Its attack is still the highest, but 35% for strike.
Interesting.
But no, attack is 45.
I'm playing dumb.
Yeah. Now you can nullify magic on this giant.
He can power poke you. That's pretty scary.
All right,
I don't think he power pokes nearly as much though as Rico.
No. Now there are certain enemies that are smarter than others.
All right, and now the tricky thing.
You want me to help
Just gotta
you?
move 2. Just 2.
Uh-oh, you're going to sleep.
No, it's confused.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
Sing it. That's Pokemon. Sing with me a song.
Is that not a
Huh?
Poplio evolution?
Is it Primarina? Is the mermaid on fire? Your
Yes.
mermaid is on fire. You should do something about that.
Can you believe Dovi hates Poplio?
Wow.
It's just objectively wrong.
I'm not a fan of Poplio.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Shut up.
Look, I normally love all of the water types, but Poplio, nah.
But it's so cute.
Time to get your ass handed to you
It's-
again.
It's nothing.
Okay,
Right.
what about the
Let's
other
do this.
forms? Is it Poplio itself, or is it the entire line?
I don't like that. I don't like that evolution line at all.
Wow.
I think I want to say they're the weakest of Gen 7, but I don't.
I don't like either of
So
those
I like
either.
Litten. I like Litten. I like Incineroar. I do not like that middle
Sphinx.
evolution.
I think the Sphinx is annoying.
Most middle evolutions
Like,
are
don't-
fairly weak. There's very few
I
exceptions.
mean, yeah, but there's weak, and then there's just we made a slightly larger cat.
But he can
That's
do
like a
push-ups.
Charmeleon level evolution.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
At least Charmeleon changed colors. Well, actually, so did Torracat.
Charmeleon
'Cause,
looks a little
Litten-
more angry.
Good
Yeah,
castle?
'cause-
Yeah, either way, just I don't know. The design just does nothing for me. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Can we agree that like Trico had probably one of the best like design-wise evolution? Just all three of them are solid.
I like
yes.
Trico a lot. It's still wild to me though that Smash never got a grass starter as its own character, not
It's-
Pokemon trainer.
It's because of the timing. I'm certain. It's because of the timing, almost certainly.
Yeah, it would have been nice
Because
because
we
like
got Lucario instead.
we have different Pokemon representing different gens, but then I'm just like, no grass starter.
You know what? What would be one they would add in next Smash? I'm honestly, I could see.
We could get Rillaboom. Rillaboom could happen.
I'm thinking
Could get
more
Monkey.
of a Grass Cat, but
Meowscarada.
Dude, give me Meowscarada.
that'd actually be pretty
I
solid.
need that so badly. Like I was thinking
Masquerade.
maybe Rillaboom, so you could have like a
already know how
actual
this goes.
big, powerful Pokemon in Smash Bros.
Just
But no, give
Donkey
me the
Kong.
magician. Yeah, give me.
Yeah,
Give
but he
me
can. He
an
can do
Echo
more stuff
Fighter.
with bongos.
Yeah, no, like. Meowscarada would actually be freaking fantastic. Do it.
Up, fellow dead person.
Hello, fellow dead. I'll be
For
back.
fuck's sake.
I mean, I should also.
Oh, they ran out. Rip.
Yeah. It ran
Don't
out
worry, Dalton,
2
it'll be back
spaces
soon.
away. Oh, and when it does, I will get you.
Wait, the Darkling's gone?
I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
he took
That
too
means
long.
you're not in last anymore.
sweet. Well, I'm glad I'm on the other end of the earth now.
I think because of Montaru dying, it reduced his value just enough to not in last anymore.
That's funny.
Ooh.
You were really close.
I want to say Sphinx has a high chance to curse you. Sure. Counter? Escape? What? Okay. Weird. Thanks, I guess? No, they're back. They're right there. See, they just came back from the dead.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
I might go get up and stretch as well. This is the impromptu break, I guess.
I told you, this is the game where you don't need to take breaks. You just get up and go. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Good night, Regulus. Anyone else just getting here? Welcome.
Fair, most turns usually take during everyone else.
That's why I'm just like, we don't need to take a break. In the meantime... Oh boy, how about that big monster? Scary. No. They're there. I didn't move them. No, genuinely, I didn't move them.
All right, I'm alive.
See, I told you.
That means I'm going back to the game.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened?
Because I found the one thing of box SNES that was at the
Oh,
store
you
that...
Claire needs.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh,
Oh.
you just now saw that message?
Yeah, I haven't looked back at this hot minute. God damn it. Oh, that's gonna be the 3rd day in a row. Tired of my... I'm gonna get tired of my ass.
As long as you're probably buying shit, I don't think they're gonna care that much.
We got stuff for orange. Like...
Oh, you're really making yourself just into a game courier for others.
Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, there was a guy that traded in a bunch of box GPA, and they're in really
Cool.
good shape.
Greenland.
Probably.
I'm already paralyzed. Don't bother using it on me.
But it's fine. It's... Helly ho, lads!
Yeah, I don't know if you guys moved away from this topic, but something I am interested in. I'm curious if they'll ever give us a water cat starter.
I mean, I don't mind.
I don't see how that could work, though.
Yeah, they can do whatever.
I guess.
Cats that
but-
really go fishing. Fishing cat.
We have a fire fish Like, we have a fish that just is made out of fire.
Is it actually a water fire type?
No, it is just a fire type. It is a fire dark type. It's the one of the treasures of ruins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That was
Like one
uncalled
of the
for.
newer legendaries. And yeah,
But yeah, but it is a fire dark type. All the treasures of ruin are dark type.
It's not necessarily that I'm like saying, oh, that it can't work. I'm just trying to think of a way to where it because most Pokemon are usually a combination of like not just an animal, but as well as like cultural concepts and stuff like that as well. So I'm just trying to think of a cultural thing that could tie into that to make it work.
A catfish.
Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty.
Cat
But they technically have
shark.
that already. They have Whiscash.
shark, then. Cat shark. There are plenty of them. There are quite a few in Japan too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Probably.
they can figure it out. They'll find a way.
All right, let's see where I go to. It's either going to be closer or really far away.
What the fuck?
Sure, why not?
Merlion? I kind of like the name. You can make it a wizard because it turns into like a Merlin.
You know what? No, I want fucking dandelion. I want the fucking grass lion type.
Yeah.
From a Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I want that as a Pokemon.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah,
so
that was one of Jaden's crayon drawing cards. It was like the only non-Neospatian.
It's also a real card, and it's also is it banned or is it restricted? It's a really powerful card.
Is it? I didn't think it was that good. It just gives you 2 tokens when it dies. Like, I guess that's link fodder, but still.
You don't realize how much that can be used.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Yeah, but doesn't it need to be, like, in attack mode for it? Alright, nope. Alright. Summon 2 fluff tokens in defense position, cannot be tributed for a tribute summon. The turn they are special summoned. Okay, yeah, that's only link fodder. Which is still good, but yeah, it is forbidden in OCG, in TCG Advance, and limited in traditional.
Get policed.
Yeah, no, like it's a strong ass card.
You know, it's always funny to me whenever there's like a really old card that's still on the ban list.
Pot of Greed!
Didn't Monster Reborn get like unbanned recently? I thought I heard.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's limited.
it's been unbanned for a while.
I mean, Monster Reborn was basically the original, like, limited card.
Why was it unbanned?
Because power creep has just gotten to the point where like that's not overly powerful effect anymore. Like it's good, but it's not like, oh, this is gonna change the whole game.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pot of Greed is just forever gonna be banned because Draw
Yeah.
2 is insanely good no matter what.
Yeah, it's really funny, like, people talk, like, some other card game players were just like, how is this good? What is it? And people were explaining it's just like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a mana system, so having more cards in your hands as more options is always going to be good, because any card can immediately attack, can attack.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is less about having the mana and more about getting through your deck to get the stuff.
Yep.
It's 5-springer, thank you.
What card is unbanned because of power
wait a
creep? A
minute.
lot of
What?
them, honestly.
I already saved that town. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just goes to a random town that's on the continent. That isn't the one you
That's
just
just
freed.
funny. Stop that.
Also, I still love that there's the whole debate in Master Duel about a card that is not banned, but maybe should be, but also maybe doesn't need to be, and that would be Max C.
I was about to say, I'm just like, it's either Max C or something else.
I find it so funny
Yeah,
that
that debate has been going ever since Master Duel released.
Why is it just a cockroach? It's the most dangerous thing ever, according to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Because of its effect. Its effect is insane.
What's the effect?
Basically, every special summon your opponent does, you get to draw a card.
Yeah.
And
so
considering
you
where
either
that
need to
game
just
is nothing but special summoning nowadays. So
yeah, you're basically telling your opponent either give up your turn or I'm gonna get a bunch of cards and then I'm gonna win.
That is fucked up.
it's a quick
But-
effect. You
I
can
mean,
send-
there are some. That's why some people play card destruction in their side deck. If they know that they have max C, they will like make the setup so that they have like 28 cards, and then play max C so that they immediately deck out, or play card destruction so they immediately deck out.
That's great. I remember one time I decked out going up against someone who did the max C challenge because they just kept like looping whatever the fuck they could do, and by the end of the turn, it's like, oh well.
I mean, did you see Tom? Did you see when Tom managed to functionally deck out an Exodia deck?
That's
he
funny.
he managed to banish just the right amount of cards to get him to 0, and one of the pieces of Exodia was banished. So the person gave up instead of actually decking out, but it's really funny.
Oh, that's great.
It was a while ago. I could probably find it, but
Yo, Konami, can you please just release Rush Duel over here? Please?
it'd been fun.
Please?
Did it work?
I mean, we kind of have it.
I know Dapple really wants that back
I mean, yeah,
as
but
well.
we got it in
Duel.
what's the name of that game? I was gonna say Duel Links.
Literally played it at
What happened
PAX.
to get you? What happened to actually get you ahead of me? Did like somebody steal like all my money or something?
I
Did,
think
like,
it was when
did
you
a boss?
I think it was when you did the blackmail.
No. Because Dalton only just lost the thing. That was when I was putting food into the oven.
No. You'll have to rewatch it.
Because I noticed the
it's
Dark
funny.
Whispers were gone, so I'm just like, huh, what happened?
I don't remember. I don't know if Dalton
It's
picked
funny.
up enough
The
value.
more I learn about how Rush Duels work and how that game has evolved in the last year or two, the more frustrated I get that they don't fucking release it over here. You have to play a mobile game to get it.
Card games are silly.
Wait,
Oh wow, a lot of value dropped.
you
from
died
something.
and lost Balboa.
Oh right, that happened.
But it would have been, yeah.
So, like for instance, one example of how Rush Duels are better, they fixed one of my biggest issues with the current way Yu-Gi-Oh works. When you do a ritual summon, it's from the fucking extra deck.
Uh,
A thing that, you know, makes ritual monsters a little more useful.
Welcome.
Yeah.
What can I do?
I don't think
Also,
they
you know,
revealed-
Rush Duel like drastically simplifies the card effects and dials back some of the power creep and makes it a functioning card game. Like I enjoy modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't necessarily think it's a good game at this point, but I enjoy it.
Most people I
a
play
tarp.
with agree that like if we can play with just certain rules or like aspects, like we kind of like tend to just stick to like synchro and fusion only.
Yeah.
Synchro was
I mean,
fun.
they don't really
still don't
do
summon-
the
I don't understand pendulum summons, and I'm not going to pretend to.
Pendulum is really
Yeah.
easy to understand, honestly.
It's
Yeah.
still dumb though.
But I will say, like, they don't really support speed duel anymore. Like they've kind of been phasing that out over the
Yeah.
last year or so. But
Same.
I did enjoy getting those like retro speed duel packs that are just
I get the
more
G
classic
one.
era decks.
Pendulamu. Pendulamu.
I forgot to bring it to PAX.
I need
might
to
bring it
pick
this
up-
year.
Yeah, I was thinking before PAX I might get the most recent set, which I think is also the last one.
Is it?
I'm still a little
I had
bit.
heard
CX
somewhere
or
that it was the
5Ds?
last. It's regular original Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's the Battle City Finals, I think.
I'm still sad that they didn't have Pendulum in Varanes, because that would have been a perfect way to that would have been a really fun thing for I to do out of nowhere. Just like,
Yeah.
because I is exactly the personality who would use pendulums too.
What they need to do is bring back Dungeon Dice Monsters. There's a good video game. Isn't that right,
Yeah.
Pain Annie? Don't you agree?
Trying really hard to bury pendulum. I mean, eh. It's a shame. I liked Arc 5. I would 100% pendulum to troll. Exactly. It would have been so fun.
See, I don't have an issue with like pendulum summoning, but I get why they don't like the cards anymore, considering they're just a fucking massive wall of text, no matter.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. Those cards
how
are
simple
annoying
the
to
text
read.
are. Like, you know, the example everyone brings up all the time is Endymion.
Endymion. Yep.
That card isn't the most complex in the world, but because of how Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects are written and how small the text is on them, and the fact that it has 2 effects on there, it's just a wall that's thrown at you of like, read this. Stop the game and read.
Oh. What does Hal attack up?
I'm assuming. Or afraid.
I mean, I'm already in the fight, so
I think
whatever.
that's another Pokemon move.
It's not like saying Relinquish didn't have a wall of text either. I mean, yes, but like the fact that Endymion has 2 effects, I think, is what really pushes it over the edge there. It's
There
a
goes the
wall of
chaos. It
text,
goes
and
well.
then above it, there's a second wall of text.
Did you still want to watch 5Ds?
Yes.
I'm willing to rewatch this.
I've still never
series and
seen
let
it.
me know.
I've never seen it, so I'd watch it.
Oh yeah, I checked Hulu. I don't know if it's because it's on the Disney. I don't know if this is because like it's through Disney Plus that I'm not seeing it, but it did not have the Japanese version on Hulu.
I should be on.
When I looked on Disney Plus, it was weird. It was like it would list the episode, and then right after it would be the same episode subbed.
It did not say that for me.
I can check if they changed it, but that's
I
what
checked
I
Weird
saw
listing.
like 2 weeks ago.
I know.
It's not
I know
recently
they exist on
changed.
Crunchyroll, and I believe
Yeah,
you
on
can watch
Crunchyroll they
those-
do.
I believe you can watch those for free as well.
I don't think so. I think that changed recently, but I could be wrong.
2 weeks ago was reminding me I still need to go around and watch Dragon Ball Daima.
Also, since I see it being brought up in
That's
that,
almost done.
Rush Duel, I believe, is the one that brought in the like magic type term system, the keywords. Again, Rush Duel's card design, like they reworked Yu-Gi-Oh with 20 years of knowledge added to it. Of like, okay, how do we make a good card game now? And then Konami's just like, yeah, but what if we don't release it in English?
Fuck it, let's go.
Remod again.
I can finally get rid of this thing.
Well, I can tell that this is very entertaining because I was trying to search this
What?
for
Actually,
for 5Ds. The episode ended with Yusei just saying, "I'm coming."
I remember that because what was it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge made fun of that in a thing. That was in the card game on motorcycles video. You say, "I came." What?
To
To
the
the
city.
Oh, okay.
Also in my pants.
Ah,
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. At the very least on Disney Plus.
you say.
Actually, could it be at the like variant? Nope. Signs of Doom dub. Season 2.
Card game on motorcycles.
Hard games on motorcycles.
Card games on motorbikes.
Trading card games on bipedical motored vehicle.
I don't remember if that's part of that, but I can believe that. It's
Yeah,
okay,
I
you have
cannot
Jesus on your side, and you can't be scared.
I can't see it at the very least on Disney Plus.
I will check later when we're not streaming.
Yep, that's fair.
But if that's not on there, that is a very recent change, because I promise you, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago that I watched a few episodes of regular Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, what the fuck? Why is subbed 5Ds on here?
What are you talking about? What? That's not even a spoiler. What? Everybody knows about that. That's like the famous thing with 5Ds is that one of the voice actors was a cult member. And apparently that's been looked into more. And I think Monster, you said that's not even true.
So there is a chance. There is a chance of this. She was never convicted of anything, and there is a non-zero chance that it was just like they associated with her because she's Chinese.
Yeah, so like, I don't know what you're talking about. That is just a very well-known thing. If you bring up 5Ds, someone will mention. That's just a real-life thing, maybe.
But also, even if it was the case, considering when her voice actor was replaced, it probably changed very little to the plot, even though everybody's just like, no, they got rid of everything cultish because of this, and that's why she had no plot relevance after this point. Like, she had no plot relevance before she was replaced, people.
At least a knuckle.
Like,
so
there's that.
Playdom's pretty good here.
Especially when there is a far more reasonable explanation, which is way funnier about this. It's like, oh, the director changed after a point, and he wanted to do a more sci-fi based story when he got full control of the season, as opposed to just redoing the notes.
It's hard to say if they wrote her out or if they just...
No, she was already written out. She was already written out. She was already written out.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's not written out because of IRL. It just kind of happened. Like,
yeah.
Seriously, it's not a spoiler. It's just real life happened. Real life is real. I'm not going to spoil how an ancient war that happened 20,000 years ago might have gone down. Like everybody knows about that. It's just history.
Yeah, they changed it. It's premium stuff now.
I don't like the monk look for the girl.
Oh, it's yeah.
I would go with the punk hairstyle. That'd be good on you.
The geisha.
Kind of works.
No, there's no shark. For women get axe in their head.
Yeah, women get axes. They don't get sharks.
It's the same hairstyle, so yeah.
Yeah, Carly doesn't do much of anything after a point. Which is a shame. I liked her.
I will say, the reason I love 5Ds, though, is because of the duels that take place that are plot relevant, but also don't involve the main characters, so that you see more people, period.
Until the end, when when they make Yusei the anchor for everything.
Yeah, I mean, that's just bound to happen.
Let's try the Spring Cave.
That's why I like it, though. Because almost all the main cast do it to a pretty fair extent.
The Westcott, the final season was the 2011 WC video game because that and the last two games were based on the anime season. Makes sense.
Okay, so
Angel Ring.
Found my answer. Apparently, yeah. In March, they removed the subbed version of.
Wow!
From
you gotta
Hulu.
take it. It gives you double nice. 69 defense, 69 HP. Oh yeah.
Honestly, this actually is better. It gives me more HP, and it still gives the same effect as the Worm Glove.
You're only losing one defense.
I can also land on any space now, so it blocks negative space effects that include...
Man,
yes, it's actually the same thing, but better.
Yes, because
that
now
had to have been like... That would have been like basically right after we were just like, hey, we should do this. It's on Disney Plus. And then it's just like, oh, nope, it's not. Wow.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh, we have to find elsewhere.
Sherry and Akibo start losing after the plot stop mattering. Sherry doesn't win any duel on screen, I don't think. we know that she has won duels, but she doesn't win one on screen.
Meanwhile, Taya
Cherry.
has canonically won every duel on screen that she's participated in.
Yep.
Didn't she go up against Johnny Steps? I think it's like one of the only ones. Or
No,
was that Yugi?
she doesn't. That's Yugi.
Sherry.
Oh.
Sherry is the blonde girl. The blonde girl
does
with the butler.
Technically win
Oh,
against Mai,
right,
even
right,
though
right.
Mai clearly could have won that duel. But it counts.
Yeah, Mai gave up because she's just like, all right, whatever. I mean, I want Yugi to get in anyway, so what do I care?
Yeah.
Mai didn't care about losing that duel, so she's just like, all right, sure, whatever.
You know, that whole, like, final part of Duelist Kingdom is probably the most fascinating to read in the manga versus watching it in the anime.
So funny, yeah. It's so
Like, there's
interesting
so many,
what
like,
they changed.
little differences.
Like the Yugi versus Joey duel doesn't even happen in the manga because they're both like, if we duel in front of Pegasus, he's just going to see more of our cards. So let's not do
Yeah.
that.
That's smart. Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
like, it's kind of a bummer to miss out on that duel, but also it makes way more sense.
Hold on. We have to find out where the ring is.
Mm-hmm.
Do we really care?
Yes, because then the plot advances.
Adventurers, find the royal ring. Here's a Squilla.
Squilla?
Sunken
Yeah, is that underwater? Oh, fuck me. That's gonna suck.
Get fucked.
I made the right call going in here then.
This is gonna be a bitch
That-
to get.
Well, actually, it might not be a good call because I don't know if I can afford going to Rio.
Also, this is an accurate statement in the chat. Taya has a better win-loss record than Yugi.
Yep.
But don't most people have a better win-loss record than Yugi?
Yeah. Also, Tristan only
Yugi
duels
has
once
the
and
lowest.
loses.
I forget how like it's counted for Yugi versus like Yami in that, but I know that Yugi has like the lowest win-loss ratio out of all the protagonists.
But
I remember in a
reminds me
Yu-Gi-Oh!
of
Bridge where
one
they
of
go
my-
over the actual stats and he's like, I'm worse than Jaded? What?
Meanwhile, no, go ahead.
I'm just reminded of one of my favorite like little translations they added in Duel Monsters 2 in that collection recently, where you go to duel Tristan. He's like, "Hi, I'm Tristan. You have to beat me 5 times to proceed. I'm pretty weak, so it should be easy." It's like, man, fucking get some self-esteem. I gotta get back to that. I was in the middle of Duel Monsters 3 last time I played, and then I just got really busy for a bit.
Welcome. What can I do?
Heal me.
Oh no, I do have enough to get to Rio. Awesome.
Also, another great thing in that translation is that all of Kaiba's lines in Duel Monsters 2 are just so extra.
Oh no, I don't. What?
That just sounds like Kaiba, though.
I mean, yeah, but they dialed it up as much as you would expect from like the anime compared to like the games where he's normally just like kind of rude. So let me read a few of
because
these lines
Roche
of
just
his.
stole it all. That's why. Kira, actually, that is very nice.
You can sell some.
I just
stuff.
want to read a few of these lines really quick.
Yeah, go
My
ahead.
name is Seto Kaiba, and I'm about to completely annihilate you.
Fuck.
Beating me 5 times is impossible.
Honestly, yeah.
My formula for winning duels is more perfect than you can imagine.
Hmm.
Pathetic loser.
Should I get the Geisha?
I'd say the death block.
Yeah, probably. Hold on. I need to do math real quick. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Hey, does the Angel Ring help you underwater?
No.
No,
That's not a
it's-
space.
It's only the whatever this
What?
whatever the item is that actually allows you to.
Who? Oh, okay. I heard Great Dane like Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, Yugi loses to Pegasus, Kaiba, Rebecca, Raphael, and Yugi.
Yeah, Lonely's over here talking about Green Day, and I'm like, Great Dane? Scooby-Doo?
Though, to be fair, 3 of those duels he could have he has a chance he could have won. The Kaiba one is actually kind of hilariously dubious because Kaiba has negate attack in his set in the manga at the very least. So theoretically, he could have just like negated the attack and just killed Celtic Guardian the exact same way. But I don't know if that's But I don't know if that is actually the case, or if because he brought Monster Reborn, that means that technically the negate attack is gone. They're kind of, like, inconsistent with that a lot of times.
Yeah.
But, like, Pegasus, he had a position where he could have won, and he's literally just like, if I stalled, I could actually run out the timer and beat Pegasus. But that's a coward's way out. I'm not doing that. And Rebecca, obviously, he could have won, but it was just like, well, it's more important for Rebecca to win and see what was happening.
You know, Yugi's duel with Pegasus, like his initial duel with him at the start of Duelist Kingdom, that's another one that's way more interesting in the manga.
Yeah, because they actually like talk about the subliminal messages a lot more than they did in the anime?
Yeah, so in the manga version, like his friends aren't frozen during the duel, so he's bouncing ideas off of them. He's like, "All right, guys, I want you to predict what card do you think he's going to play." And then they all guess a zombie, and then Pegasus plays a zombie, and it's like, "I knew it. He's placing subliminal messages, and that's proof." And then he ends up being wrong, but it's like there's actual strategy going on.
I'm pretty sure he's right, but Pegasus is still like predicted that he would realize it at that point. I think that's the case.
Possible.
Yeah, you're probably best off going to the Spring Cave and warping.
Yeah, I guess so.
Zane, Kaiba Man, and Aster. Yep.
What?
I have very little money, but I have enough for the Spring Cave. I have enough for the Spring Cave, especially after I sold that skeleton key.
One of us was like in maybe Dalton.
No, but I don't think anybody's in debt unless that happened when I was away. And meanwhile, Yusei has only lost 2 duels. One of them was a flashback, and the other one technically is not finished. But no, he lost. He lost that first fight against
He crashed his motorcycle.
Yeah, he lost that fight. Anybody who tries to be like, no, he didn't.
That fucking bullshitted his way out of his soul getting captured.
Yep. Ah, come on. 1,
How much is it to use the warp here? I forget.
It depends on which place you're going.
Part of the way.
I'm just going to go here.
I looked it up. The squid, by the way, will heavily use counter and strike.
Neat.
So keep that in mind. Like this guy.
Mm-hmm. It's not like that's gonna do damage. Yuma loses a lot, but Playmaker meanwhile never loses a single duel. Because if he did, it would break the plot.
He's not called Play Loser.
Yeah, alright, I'll be back.
Never mind.
You look like an old man with that hair. I think I'm gonna go through the forest, mostly because I want to get some magic upgrades now that I have money. I don't know where the best place is right now to get magic, but yeah.
It's on the South America continent.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was like, I'll just walk.
All right. This is it. This is where I make my big play.
Bet.
Big play. Let's go.
Touch.
Ooh, 0.
Boom.
I think I know Yuya loses a decent amount too, but I forget exactly how many. Like he loses the second duel in the series. It's very funny.
Oof.
You know, I don't know if this was in the sub as well, but I do love the little bit in the GX dub where towards the end of the first season, like the first story arc, what was the teacher's name? Was it Banner?
Which one?
Bruce Banner?
The one that like becomes just a soul for the rest of the series?
Yeah, that's Banner.
Okay, so when he's dueling Banner, there's like a little plot point that they bring up, and then immediately you're like, nah, never mind. Where it's like, oh man, all of your opponents actually just gave up against you. Like, they wanted to make you think you were better than you were.
And then it never mattered.
Yeah, well, I think even later in the same duel, they're like, actually, no, that was bullshit. I was just trying to get in your head.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, that would have been kind of an interesting little twist. But
Fucking
no.
pity.
I would kind of love that if towards the end of the arc, Jaden just realizes like, shit, I'm not good at
loser.
dueling.
Isn't he just really lucky? Isn't that the only thing he's good at?
3, 4, 5. No,
Well,
I mean,
at the start of the series, he's lucky and has good intuition. By the end of the series, he is really fucking good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so
I
here's
declare it
fine.
more.
You have a 2 crystal as well. You can also.
Oh yeah, just do that.
I don't know which one will be. I don't know which one will be more helpful. It's either that or that. Why not?
Yeah, by the end of the series, Jaden is just too good at dueling.
It's okay. He dies canonically in the American version because he never came back.
Oh, don't worry.
He
becomes a
comes
Hulk.
back. No, he comes back in the movie.
Yeah, he just somehow got to Venice.
Maybe
Yeah, at the very end when he fuses
train
with
to Venice.
Yubel, they go to Venice. They fuck off to Venice.
I mean, it's. Becomes a hobo at the end of the Japanese dub.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like card game Hitler, right? Isn't it like in the past?
What?
No. So he was just a
The Dark
child
King.
king. He was a child king. With like great power, and then in like their then as they go through more afterlife things, Yubel becomes evil and starts influencing other people in order to awaken his power in an evil way. So that's why he starts murdering people.
Does this
when
make sense
he
to you,
gets possessed.
Jolteron? Thanks for the raid. How's it going?
No. 5Ds is
So no,
better.
he is
I
not-
just remembered.
DX. 5Ds.
Just
Man, hoarding.
remembered there
Welcome
was
on
an
in, Raiders.
article. There was an article a while back that was like top 10 ways Jaden cheated in Yu-Gi-Oh or something. And then number 1 was like he committed war crimes. He committed genocide. Well, it's probably against the rules.
It's not cheating, but it's probably a no-no. Like,
The
technically.
article was like top 10 times he broke the rules. It's like, well, it's not a rule in Yu-Gi-Oh, but it is a rule in the Geneva Convention.
It's a suggestion.
Oh my god.
All right, to Rio.
Atem committed genocide too.
He
Yeah,
didn't,
but like
actually.
it was cool back then, probably, maybe. I don't know.
Atem did not. It was his father who unwittingly committed genocide. And his father literally goes to the gods and like, all right, I've learned about what happened. Please, I apologize, gods. Take my life to make sure my son does not suffer any of this curses that you will inflict upon this for this. This is my fault, my responsibility. Take my life. How does one commit genocide unwittingly? He ordered his high priest to create powerful weapons, and did not know that that required 100 souls to be melted into the gold.
Yeah, the backstory for the Millennium items is kind of fucked.
That's not genocide. That's mass murder. Genocide, you have to get.
It
like,
was
the
an
tens of
entire town.
thousands.
It was an entire town. An entire town was destroyed. That does fall into, I believe, if we're going into technicalities, I think the numbers make it just an act of genocide, as opposed to genocide proper. I think it's something weird in that sense. I think technically, by that logic, the Holocaust is the only actual genocide, quote unquote. Everything
No,
else does
there's
not reach the number.
there
No,
are a couple
it's like
others.
it's something weird, like with the numbers, that it is everything else is an act of genocide, and I could be wrong about that, but it's like semantics that nobody cares about.
The only one
Just
that I
running
know
here in here.
off the
You're just
top
hanging
of my
out here.
head that could even be close to that is the Armenian genocide that happened during the Ottomans, because they killed
I
like
cannot believe this is
close to 1
somehow
million?
the topic we've gotten onto.
Yeah, genocide is great.
What do I have to name this one for YouTube? Is it that one time Jaden committed genocide?
Yes.
Top 10 times Jaden broke the rules.
You know what? DM me that, and I'll make it the VOD.
I sent
title.
you the image.
He's just gonna fucking make that thumbnail the fucking bot picture.
All right, United Nations definition of genocide and related crimes.
Oh my fucking
Can you even
god.
get into the forest? Do you have enough?
I can, but I want to get to the magic store.
There's a magic store in the forest.
That's true. In that case, let's go here and get an item.
So I just want to go back to what led
that
to
works.
this topic. I just want to read what this article says about this time Jaden broke the rules. While this isn't a rule in the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, most people consider the mass slaughter of countless innocent lives to be breaking at least one rule.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
Get
can take
Balbo.
control of Balboa again.
Oh, so he committed a little bit of genocide. I mean, he's it's okay. He likes card games too. That makes him cool, right?
Hey, who hasn't
You
committed
can have a little bit of
genocide?
war crime as a treat. Jesus.
Do you think the Thing from that one Fantastic Four movie also committed a few war crimes?
Well, perhaps, but I can't believe Yugi's father has a higher kill count than the Thing.
Does it have a higher kill count than the Harold Jungle movie?
Well, Tem's father, not Yugi's father. Yugi's father isn't real.
What to say? Where is his
You know
dad?
what? You're right. That is a very important distinction. Although we don't know where his father is.
There is a character who has, in some canons, been called his mother, but I don't remember if that is actually canon.
Probably
It
not.
is.
That is actually
I-
real?
I
Okay.
believe she's in the manga as well. Actually, if I remember correctly, she's in the Japanese version of the anime and the manga, and I think the anime dub cut out her one scene where she ever shows up.
I think they did. That sounds right.
It's hilarious.
I want to say it was one of the early episodes, and she just stops at the card shop real quick.
It's
No, it's
if
one
I
of the
remember
in the
correctly,
manga, it's a
between
really late
Duelist
episode.
Kingdom and Battle City.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure. I thought it was like later than that, but I could be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's at
Yeah,
the card shop
it's-
though.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's I believe actually it's the episode where Yugi changes to having the chain
chains?
to hold the Millennium Puzzle instead of the rope.
Makes sense.
Which is really funny because as soon as he does that,
I guess I'll go here
that
and get
is
some
a
magic
detriment
then. I wasn't going
in
to,
both
but-
the anime and in the manga.
Which one do you prefer?
God,
Because they chain it to things and he can't break it because it's metal now.
And it becomes plot relevant. Or it puts, I guess, his soul into one of the fragments.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's
Yep.
forced to shatter it in order to get it off the, where it's at. I think that's what happens.
No, not even that. It just, the people just start breaking it.
Oh, that's right.
Which one do you
Actually,
Yeah, that's just a thing that Bakura
Right,
does.
yeah, they shatter it, and he's trying to put it back together in the flames. And leave Joey and Tristan try it out with a bar.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, in the manga, I think that whole situation happens at the end of Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Yeah, that's in Dungeon Dice Monsters. Like, that's when Mr. Clown is trying to make Yugi play the devil game or whatever.
The fake
Battle City.
No, this is a literal clown. This is Duke's father.
Yeah, Duke's father.
Yes, in the manga. I remember this. That's why he hates Yugi in the manga only.
He
never shows up in the
his
anime.
father also shows up in Dark Side of Dimensions.
Yeah, because they no longer own a game shop. They own, like, a cafe that Joey works at.
Does he still wear the dog suit?
No.
Yes.
Oh, wait, in the manga? Yes.
No. In Dark Side of Dimensions, I'm pretty sure Joey does wear the dog suit again.
Wait, he does? I don't remember.
I think
could be
while he's
wrong.
working there, yeah.
It's been so many years since I watched Dark Side of Dimensions, so I could be wrong. I can't
I've
remember.
gotta rewatch it, dude. It's so good.
It is
I saw it when
really
it came out,
good.
but I didn't really remember much of it.
Kidnaps little Yugi and it's like, all right, we're gonna play the game where you bet years of your life. Yep. And then everything got set on fire because he tried to reassemble the Millennium Puzzle, but he's not worthy of that. So his brain like goes crazy and he accidentally knocks over a candle.
Yeah.
Want your money?
If you're not one of the people chosen to use the Millennium items, maybe just don't try.
What are you doing?
I failed.
You know, do you want to know something that's
What
really
were
funny
you even trying to
about?
steal?
Your money.
Do you want to know something that's
like,
really funny about Dark
I
Side of
can't tell
Dimension?
when stealing happens because the game always glitches out and rapids through it. So I'm like, what were you stealing?
Dark Side of
Well, money.
Dimension
Go
is
kill the
actually
person who's
the
wanted.
Dark Side Dimension is actually the only place in quote-unquote manga canon that outright confirms that Yami Bakura killed Shadi.
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Yeah, no. It is in the manga. The only indication of it is when Merrick, like, talks about Shadi in the past, and Bakura is just like, Shadi, but by that point, he was already, and then trails off. And then that is never brought up again. The
That's
only
funny.
other time is in the anime, like, they're talking to Shadi during Millennium World, and just, like, they realize he's a ghost, just like, yeah, I was killed by Bakura, like, so many years ago. But that was not said in the manga, because Shadi is basically a non-factor at that point. Shadi, like, shows up in secret at that point.
That might have been good
Can be helpful. I didn't want to extend this fight any further.
against the wizard. You could have also struck.
Yeah, it's really funny how, like, the anime had confirmed it a while ago, but in terms of the manga, while you can figure out that that's what happened, it's not confirmed until Dark Side Dimensions. Alright, I think I have to strike, so let's do that.
Bounce. Yeah, this guy's very magic oriented from what I remember.
Remember that one guy in the manga where he kind of looked like Bruce Lee, and then he kicked
Honestly, no.
Yugi's ass because Yugi kept winning.
You don't remember that, but that sounds like something where like you would hear like, okay, the guy lost to it in the card game, and he's like, I can't commit my crime now because I lost. That ain't in the books. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you now.
No, this was just
No.
this was at an arcade. He was just jealous. He was just upset that Yugi kept beating him at an arcade game.
Yeah, Yugi kept winning over and over and over, and finally he's like, all right, I'm gonna kick your ass for real. And it leads to one of my favorite panels in the entire manga, where it's just Yugi, and there's a caption next to him that says, like, it's been 5 minutes since he got beaten up at the arcade.
I think one of the other funny things about that is that, like, he sets up like a death match with Joey where like just like, all right, we're gonna both fight with knives in our mouth, and he's like thinking to himself just like, huh, that's really funny, but mine is a trick knife that won't even hurt me. But that doesn't matter because Joey's just like, nah, take that out of your mouth. I'll do it by myself. I'm the only one who will fight with the knife. It's like, what? Why even have to talk about the trick knife thing if Joey's just gonna be like, nah, don't do it anyway?
Remember when there was a evil yo-yo gang?
I do remember the evil yo-yo
In the
gang.
in the hands of an idiot, a yo-yo is a powerful weapon.
That is my favorite Tristan quote of all time.
I'm still a big fan of that time that it was really easy for Kaiba to just call an axe or chainsaw murderer.
Yeah.
That was, yeah, it's just like, yeah, can you just like fucking kill this douchebag for me? I really fucking hate
Kill
him.
this baby. Kill this baby, man.
Kill this child for me. And then he was like,
Remember that- Remember
I
that
am a
Joey
chainsaw
canonically
guy.
killed a man in that arc.
He did. He killed the chainsaw murderer, but it was okay because he was,
Murderer.
chainsaw murderer.
He was a serial murderer. Yeah, I'll forgive Joey for that.
That's like my favorite part of the manga because it's so out of nowhere.
It's like
Death Tea is so interesting for like when it's just like adapted into the most inconsequential thing with something that doesn't make sense because all of Death Tea is missing.
Can we also
Yeah,
just,
like that is. Go ahead.
can we collectively agree that any father that goes and kills their child's rapist or anything of that sort is 100% valid and no
Valid.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
Valid.
You're describing like every rape revenge movie that has ever existed in Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
But it's happening in real life too.
But
Yep.
But yeah, it frustrates me that we're never gonna get like just a proper
no.
adaptation of the manga from beginning to end, because Duelist Kingdom works way better when all of the shit that they cover at the start of that is covered in Death Tea. Like without that arc, just Duelist Kingdom doesn't work as well.
Not only that, the Monster World RPG that like gets
Yes.
supplanted in a very pointless duel between Yugi and Bakura.
Yeah.
Oh god, the Monster World RPG is so good. It has, again, one of my favorite moments of the manga is how Yugi wins at the end, where like the good Bakura, his soul shatters the dice.
Because they're
Yugi's
both
like,
yeah. So
Yugi's just like,
they have to
"Alright,
both
there's no-
roll. Go ahead.
so he shatters the dice, and Yugi's just like, "Oh, what happened to your super critical? I
Here
don't
you go,
see
you're in."
one. We attack."
No dice, no roll.
Yeah, I don't think I healed from that.
Also,
Too late.
I really do like. One thing that I feel is missing once you get to the dual monster stuff is that it's just kind of fun seeing how people come up with ways to cheat in those games.
Mm-hmm.
Like, in the Monster World RPG, Bakura is like shaking the table to manipulate the dice.
Freaking double hit.
That is the thing people do.
I showed that to some of my D&D friends, and I was just like, okay, obviously this will not work like the way that they're showing it in here, but how feasible do you think this could be in any regard? And they're just like, no, this cannot happen at all. You're on thin ice? No, that was a different death match with Yugi.
Now to go to the other magic store and see if they have anything better. But like I wasn't gonna go in there, but like the foot store was like, all right, okay. I have the money to
At some
replace
point, I
it.
want to do an art piece that's just like a tribute to OG, like early manga Yu-Gi-Oh.
You just need Yugi, but
I've
he's got that like aura. You know the aura that I'm talking about, where it looks like he's gonna fucking kill someone.
Dalton, I know. Dalton,
but-
I know that Dapple was recently wanting to watch season 0. If we found a place, do you think the three of us could do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
sounds fun.
I may or may not know of the show.
Right, the
as
good
it
music.
were.
Yeah, this is like one of the better songs
This
in the
is
game.
such a good song.
You should find a place to heal.
Fight, kill something to level me up.
Yeah, go for it. You might find the squid, and if you find the squid, I mean, if he counters you, you'll be fine.
Oh god,
Naga.
these are strong down here.
Yeah. I think you're dead.
I'm gonna say Seal Magic is the best choice. You're dead.
I have play dead though.
But you might play dead.
Yeah.
Nope, dead.
No, you're dead.
Since I was
Play.
rest in fucking pieces.
I lose. That's acceptable.
Did you stop at the church on the way?
I teleported to the church,
What
so
the
I
fuck?
should be sent there.
You're bald. Don't you remember?
No, I'm at the
No, I
castle.
wasn't looking at the screen.
I pranked you.
That
and I
doesn't
killed you.
count. What do you
It's okay. You're a monk. It's understandable. You shaved your head for, solidarity and stuff.
Man, I should go join the Chrome Dome Empire.
Yeah.
Ask Ryan how it is.
Czar Baldy Ball the Third. It frustrates me that, like, the anime feels like it should be the perfect ending for Bobobo as you would think of it, and then you find out later, like, no, they'd had an actual ending that was satisfying, but I'm like, man, that's really upsetting because that would have been the perfect ending for that kind of show.
It drives me insane that they ended so close to where the manga actually ends too. Like,
I thought there was a
ignoring
shop
the
down
sequel
here.
series.
There is.
Ignoring the sequel
No, an
series.
item shop.
Yeah, I thought there was a wizard shop.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah,
thinking of
ignoring
the
the
caves.
Oh, well.
ignoring the sequel series, they had like one arc left of the Bobobo manga.
Mm-hmm.
Or in the it's like, dude, just come on, you were so close, just write it out. We had like 2 villains left. We could do this.
We still need to
Like,
introduce.
genuinely-
We still need to introduce Boo 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 Boo, who just gets called Denbo anyway.
I think it's so funny that you see one of his brothers in like the final few episodes, and in the English dub they never mention it. They never once point out who a certain character is. You just have to be able to read the subtitles there.
Honestly, this sounds more fun than just getting the hairstyles. And no.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of Bobobo stuff recently. I don't think we're gonna see the anime come back, but God, I would be so happy.
Mm-hmm. That would be fun. Yeah, they skipped. I'm pretty sure that the anime just skipped the part where Bobobo summons Yugi.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they replaced it with just like a generic like fire phoenix, I think.
Mm-hmm. But they did keep the homage to Dragon Ball to Goodbye Tien. The dub didn't like catch that. I don't know. I don't think.
Oh, fuck off. Also, I like that
Goodbye,
the.
Mr. Bobobo.
I just realized the bald.
Don't purge!
Yeah.
Purge!
Look at it closely. It's not really bald. You're just wearing a piece
Yeah,
on top.
the bald cap.
Oh, that's funny.
Can't take it off. Don't know how. That should be it.
Actually drew Yugi and Osiris. Oh, I didn't think he drew Osiris. I thought that was the joke, was like he drew Yugi, but Osiris was drawn by somebody else, because they even make a comment just like, oh, in our mangaka's art skills are not able to compare.
Yeah, I think that first panel has Takahashi drawing Osiris, and then the following one is like, oh wait, nope, never mind.
Okay.
The art has changed.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention this. The guys who made Dokapon are making.
Did they make it?
Oh, neat.
Yes. Sting
refresh.
is making. What am I wishing?
I want to make sure I never play this game.
It's structured a little differently.
I want to make sure I maybe played this game.
Yeah, Osiris was the actual name for Slifer because like that's an actual Egyptian god, an Egyptian thing.
Slifer is just named after apparently because I know this because of a bridge of the executive producer, which is stupid.
Yeah.
Viractyl, I believe what it's called. World of Viractyl.
And then there's Obelisk, who is just the god of the obelisk.
It looks more co-op compared to like trying to kill each other.
All right,
Forget
check
it.
this shit out.
Yeah, it's
Bye, DJ.
it is RPG-esque. The game is a hex grid with like actual people like that.
You know, you just reminded me that there was this game Hex Heroes that I was looking forward to on Kickstarter.
Yeah, that never
like
came
a
out.
decade ago.
Aaron Grump was in that, right?
Yep, a bunch of YouTubers were in it.
And a bunch of indie games like Guacamelee. Whatever happened to that?
I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna Google this now because I don't think there's been an update in years.
Oh man, I haven't had beef stroganoff in a while. I'd love beef stroganoff.
Posted the link to that.
The 4Kids VA sold his name being Slifer. Oh yeah, they did what? I mean, that's the thing. Like, Dan Green is a fantastic actor.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it's hentai.
I've also learned he's like the quintessential voice they've used for when having stuff in Japan. He's the English guy. He's done that a handful of times.
The hentai
So
thing
the
is
last-
so funny though.
The last update I can see for Hex Heroes is in 2021,
More recent.
where they talk about approaching the finish line.
Yeah, they're approaching it.
They're doing a casual strut up to the finish line.
Bobobo's mangaka started drawing the panel, left an area open to put Yami and Osiris, then realized he never asked permission from Takahashi. So he took the panel to Takahashi to explain. Takahashi laughed and started drawing on the spot. That's hilarious.
That's so good.
That is great.
I miss that man.
Yeah, he died as a
Takahashi.
hero though.
Yeah,
apparently he was saving someone who I think was drowning, and he got caught on the coral in the process, but he did save the person. So like, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. He died as Joey Wheeler would have.
Getting back the piece of
There's like-
Cambodia.
Well, jumping into the water to save somebody.
Go to the.
It was like, I need a good roll or just get lucky. Come on, squid.
Well,
You need a squid. I
so
want
at the
the
very
squid.
least, reset my spawn.
Yeah, that's why I did that. I was like, may as well.
I mean, did you actually go? Oh, yeah, you did go here.
Yeah, that was where I started.
I thought you took the cave as well. I was not paying close attention.
Nope.
Or like how Serenity's safe, Joey. That was not. That was anime added. In the manga, Kaiba dangles the key over the water, just like, how long do I think he can hold his breath?
I was kind of a dick.
All right, now I'll drop the key.
You know, one of my favorite things in the manga is that as the series goes on and as Kaiba becomes like somewhat of a better person, there's one point towards the end of Battle City where he's commenting on like the horrible shit Merrick is doing.
We talked about this last
And
time,
he's
but I
like-
still love it.
He's like, I would, even in my worst moments, I would have never done something like this. It's like, you built a theme park to try and kill a kid who beat you at a card game.
It's true.
You literally traumatized his grandfather with like horrific, like realistic images.
Wait a minute, I didn't take damage underwater.
I said that earlier, and then you were like, "Oh no, that's not a thing." Well, not
We didn't
you,
think it
but
would.
Altura.
We didn't think it would
I
count.
did. It's a status effect. Technically,
It's not a status effect. It is.
It's a field effect. It said field effects. Hmm.
Oh, good.
Or 20 jelly.
Should also probably look up where this enemy. What was it called again?
It's here.
It's here. It is here.
But is it
It
on this?
doesn't
No, it
matter.
is-
It's
it is
just
just
a
here.
space. It's just a space.
It is a random space.
Is it on this floor?
It is a random space.
in here.
That is all
I
it
can
says.
double check as what. I can double
looked
check about
earlier.
this.
It is just in that dungeon in a random spot. And I think it could be anywhere. I don't know if it's an exact spot. I would say this would be a good stopping point, though, if we can kill the squid.
Let's say what.
Yeah, because
it's
it can
a
be
random
anywhere.
thing. The area is completely random. Go to whatever the king thinks you to go and go start landing on empty spaces.
Now, with all the talk of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm just reminded of how bad the placement of the virtual world arc is. Where like I genuinely enjoy that arc. Tossing it in the middle of the final rounds of this tournament is a terrible fucking thing.
Especially because
to do,
Merrick's
bro.
just doing his own fucking thing and is like, whatever.
I'm a build
Merrick
this
is just like,
computer.
where'd everybody go? What happened?
But-
All right, well, yeah, here's a computer. Let me blow it up.
They're also in like this weird spot though, because like the anime hasn't established like any of Kaiba's backstory at that point. It's like, we kind of need to do this because like the end of Battle City pays off that backstory.
Not only that, they have to retcon how long Mai has in her coma because Merrick gave her 24 hours.
That's fucked up.
To be fair,
Let's
if I
kill some of the
remember
Yugi
correctly,
gang with doing that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Merrick doesn't care. Like, if Merrick accidentally killed like everybody, he'd be like, "Well, okay, awesome."
if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the time they spend in that virtual world is like a few hours.
Yeah.
Like it's not realistically not that long, even though it's like 20 episodes.
It's still a lot. It's still longer than the 24 hours that Mai's given to survive. I'm pretty sure a day actually does pass.
It's just so funny that like while they're all in that virtual world, you've got the fucking main villain, this horrible monster, just roaming around like, man, bored.
Where's everybody?
Oh, you got the air ring.
What am I supposed to be doing right now?
Oh, you got so much 69 right now.
I know.
Like, what would happen if they just canceled the tournament at that point and everyone went home? Like, what would Merrick do?
I believe if the opponent doesn't come in the first 15 turns of the duel, you're legally allowed to win the duel.
In the first
Isn't that what they
15
say?
turns?
Yeah. Well, the meme is, if teacher doesn't show up within 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave. So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the squid.
Yeah. I was laughing that it got me. That I got it
Wanna-
immediately.
You might want to
Let's try
counter.
refresh. No. All right, what you gonna break? Nothing.
Nothing.
Good to know.
Does it even break stuff?
Yeah, Tsunami does.
Or is sometimes breaks weapons, reduces current enemy's HP by 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Funny thing is, if I get the lost technology, nobody can use it anyway right now. I don't even think you can give it to the king.
No.
So, actually worthless. I don't remember where it is down here.
I
I
think
believe it's on the
either
second floor.
on a lockbox. I can double check here.
Well, the
believe it's
lost
the white
technology.
loot.
No, the lost technology can be just found in like item spaces. I
White
think
loot
maybe on the
spaces and-
second floor.
Item spaces and white loot spaces on the second floor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not surprised. I wasn't planning on going down there anyway, because I know shit gets kind of scary.
Need to master both alchemist and monk jump.
Yeah, that's you come back down here later, but I guess I'll keep the airing. I mean, I may as well.
I don't even know what stats it gives you.
Yeah, sure. Look,
It just gives you 10 HP.
good enough.
Yeah. Not
Better
bad.
than the nothing I had.
But it allows you to breathe in the sunken shrine, so you don't take damage anymore.
Money space. I don't need money right now.
And you could head down.
No, I don't want to.
But consider this money.
You know,
Mystery.
you drive a hard
Still
bargain.
have those?
No, I sold them earlier.
Ah, you can use it again.
All right. Prediction.
Your best zapping it. I'll try and magic it in a moment.
Does this one actually auto counter?
No,
Oh.
but it has a high chance. High chance of counter, and it is high chance of strike. You could try. but I
No,
think you're better off
monster stats will be average of all non-Dark Lane ventures, rounded down, can auto counter, drain, banish, swap are also unusable. Okay.
Oh, so then yeah, just don't.
So yeah. Attack is the best out of everything.
Now you might be able to poison it.
Let's try this though. Oh well. I mean, that doesn't change anything, honestly. Yeah.
It's 1/4 of your current HP.
Yep.
That's actually the best attack for it to use then.
No, it can break my weapon, so no, it is not.
I mean, if you want to survive.
Well, I don't want my weapon to break, so no. It's still a horrible move for it to use. Would have been neat if Merrick was in the virtual world arc. Yeah, I don't know.
There's no reason he couldn't be, because like it was an arc they made anyway, so it's like shrug.
Here's the thing. Yami Merrick is too murdery. He would not care.
Yeah, at that
Yami
point in the
Merrick is too
series-
murdery and too, like, suicidal. He would not care at all. Just like, oh, you mean I'll be trapped in here even if I kill you? Whatever.
Okay,
I'll
but
just
picture
kill them.
this.
Torture your ass.
It would have been kind of interesting though to have him be like, all right, what if I team up with you, Gozaboru?
Yeah, that could have been
What if
neat.
we-
And then like obviously he's like, my plan backfired, guess I'll retreat. That's the only way that could end.
I could actually
like
see
it-
another way that would make that more interesting. Realizing that they'll be stuck in there and being like, I can't torture and do shit if I'm stuck in here. Gonna work with the protagonist to get the fuck out.
Yeah, but he doesn't care enough about that even. If he can kill Yugi, he doesn't care about anything afterwards. Yami Merrick was literally formed from dark thoughts focused only on killing Yugi.
But the
He
thing
has
is-
no other thoughts.
But it's a virtual world. So nothing he does is technically real. So that would
If it
Yeah,
makes
I-
Yugi brain dead, he won't care.
But then he can't get out of the. What if he's stuck in the VR world?
There you go.
He can't do whatever he wants.
Yay.
Now
Like
you
I
can go
said, he
steal it.
only cares about doing it to Yugi, and Yugi's in the virtual world. He won't care.
Collection space. That's pretty good. All the money.
Funny.
That's a lot.
You should be able to kill it with a regular attack.
We'll see.
All right. See what your things are.
Nope. Defend will keep it alive.
As long as it doesn't
And it's done defend twice. It's done defend twice.
That?
Gonna chance this.
There you
Yippee! Will I level up?
Probably.
Probably.
I
It's
hope so.
the boss monster, technically.
You also have a heal item on you. You level it twice.
Yippee! Let's get to 730 and how about a death? If Yugi dies in the virtual world, he dies in real life.
Fruto Loco, is that a real food?
Probably. Or at the very least based off of real food. Alright, I just need to leave the... I just need to be able to leave here, and then I get the
And you're
castle.
set. Yeah.
I'm so cool.
You know, for as awful as a place as they wanted us to go to, we got real lucky. That was actually pretty easy.
Yeah, that was the first enemy I fought.
The guide I was reading said, 3 or 4 fights, you'll find it, probably.
I mean, that was probably 4 fights total down there.
I had 2?
I had 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be 4.
I'm assuming we're probably
I don't-
at
I
the end of
wonder-
this week. Because
We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm.
Yeah, I know
fine.
Dalton wants to end around 10:30 or 11, so... I'm down to at least finish the chapter at this point.
Yeah, I just need to... If I leave here, I immediately can end the chapter. So I just need to be able to leave.
However, does
I'm
he
leaving.
want the castle?
No.
Apparently not.
You know, I
Juker wants the game. Juker wants the game to end.
You know it.
That's why
I
I'm
was
just
there,
like...
I was there to tag team that squid.
Alrighty.
You need a 4.
I'm just gonna go for the money.
That's a lot. However,
Yeah.
you got the worst amount.
Yeah, that's fine.
What opens up again? Australia, I think, is next.
No,
Africa.
Afrique is next.
Africa.
Afrique is next. That is the, we need to get the demo man to blow up the, debt.
I think we have to bring him there, right?
Yep.
You have to find him in a dungeon or some shit.
You have to find him somewhere. I don't think he's always in a dungeon. Where is he? Find the demo man who will be on a field space anywhere in the world except for the 7th continent. He will then follow the adventurer and, like Princess Penny. Yeah.
All right, check this shit out. You're about to see the greatest turn that's ever happened in this game.
Yeah, that was pretty great. You got the role you wanted.
Where should I even go?
Where do you want to go?
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I genuinely don't know what my best move is right now, since I was going to go get the fight, and then that happened, so...
The
I have
Maple
nothing.
might because of towns. I think there are more towns in Clovis than anywhere else, but I don't know for sure.
I've gotten most of them back.
Okay.
So should I go to Rio or Crystal?
Antaru has the ring, but the thing is he's a guided warp. Like, when he gets out of that dungeon, he's just gonna guided warp
Yeah,
to
as
go
soon
right
as
to
I get the
castle.
dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to leave the dungeon and then get the castle.
Okay, so which of these should I go to? Would you recommend?
I would say...
Because I don't know where these go or what's
Crystal is
waiting for
on
me out there.
mainland. Rio is in South America. Are you sure?
That does take you away from Afreik, just so you know.
Yeah, Afreik will be below where...
Maple's probably your best. I think.
Okay,
No,
that's
actually,
all I needed to know.
Yeah. It was either Maple, just in case there are random towns, because there are a couple I can still see, or just Dokapon Castle, honestly. Greetings, carbon-based life form.
Who? What? Who does this want me to kill? What?
You can assign
Whoever
it to,
you want.
to hunt someone.
Hunt whoever you want.
Pay the price and have it try to kill someone. Honestly, it's kind of cheap.
Pretty cheap. No.
Good day.
I don't
I'm
really have
driving.
anyone that has pissed me off right now.
Not allowed to leave.
Well, apparently, I don't want fight. I
I'd
don't
say
want
your
fights
best
right now.
move, if you can't leave, is probably landing in the item space.
Yeah, for like crystals or
Yeah,
field warp.
crystal or spinner.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't land on fights because I don't want Rico Jr. to show up or do something. And also, these
Don't
fights
blame me.
these fights are not like pleasant. Your Spirit of Water? No, I'm the Spirit of Wa in this game.
Yeah, they had to nerf him.
Yeah. If I were allowed more characters, then I wouldn't be drowning. But in this game, I'm just the Spirit of Wa. And even then, I'm like I'm a crawfish right now. A hobo crawfish.
So I believe the
And
goal
this is
for
salt
the...
water.
Well, I was gonna say that I'm pretty sure the goal is just carry the demo man all the way to. You have to carry him all the way to the pyramid, I think.
Yes.
You have to go through the
That's
pyramid.
so. You do.
Yeah, there's
He can
like
be anywhere except in the pyramid, I believe. Or maybe he can be in the pyramid, I don't know.
It says field space. I don't know if that also includes dungeons. The only place he can't be is Outback or whatever it's called.
Maybe at the Outback Steakhouse?
Flinders.
Can't be in
It's Outback Temple, that's what it is. I think that's enough. No, it is not.
collection space.
Yeah, I'm checking if there's items. If there's a loot space, there's one over there. Oh no, I sold the skeleton key. Never mind. I'll take this, honestly. Yippee.
Let's go gambling.
Can't stop winning. I got...
I want to go
They
gambling.
should have called him the famous Wandering Blacksmith Butts.
Does he
Oh,
own
so
pizza
that's what
butts?
Larry's been up to.
could.
The only confirmed straight character.
Did you see the new art with Old Bag and Flame Mammoth from the Teppen game?
I have not.
Yeah, it's great. I showed it off yesterday on stream. So Teppen is that Capcom crossover game, and there's just some art of like Old Bag in her space outfit, hanging out with Flame Mammoth from Mega Man X, and they're excited about pizza. I don't know why they're excited, but I'll post it in the chat. I don't know what this card does. Oh, well, I guess we posted it at the same time. It's fine.
Yay, me.
I guess she's friends with Flame Mammoth?
Apparently.
I
They're
asked
making
the
a
question.
Pizza. It looks. I think that's a pizza, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it's a pizza, yeah. I asked the question who would win in a fight, Flame Mammoth or Old Bag, and the answer is Old Bag because she would annoy Flame Mammoth to death.
She'd get her 50 cents from Flame Mammoth. Where are you going, 50 cents?
Really? That sucks.
Yes. Head chest.
No.
All I hear is Howard.
These things like countering.
Still alive in the time frame of the second Ace Attorney trilogy, or did old
Probably.
age finally cut up with her? You think Wendy Oldbag
Nothing
could
will
die of
kill her.
old age?
You're funny.
She'd have to be the murder victim for a future Ace Attorney case if they ever make a new game, which, now that I think they've ported everything, I really fucking hope they do.
Man, I would hope so.
I genuinely don't think you can kill Oldbag. It's like that one Tenacious D song. They tried to kill the metal, but you can't kill the metal.
Yeah, at this point, if they don't make a new game, the only other option they have is just porting Versus.
Yeah. I mean,
Which,
I'd be okay with that, but
Yeah, please do that. I want a new
It's
game,
not
but
gonna-
also I want Versus. Give me those cutscenes in HD.
Hello there. You can call me. Look, sometimes in life you just.
Dalton,
You're about to
game.
come into a lot of money.
Dalton, are you?
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you going for Robo Knight?
I don't know.
You're fairly close, all things considered, because you're doing Monk. You've done Magician. So all you need to do is
Alchemist.
to Alchemist. That Thief that requires Alchemist.
Yes.
yeah, it's Thief and
It's
Magician.
item based.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
You're gonna try and steal
Stealing
the
my
ring?
equipment or my cash? I wasn't paying attention.
Trying to steal the ring.
I got the guided warp.
Wow.
Ooh,
Come on, really, dude?
Things got interesting.
Alright, I
Now
guess
we're
we're
stuck
playing for
here.
a little bit longer.
You're the one who wanted to end early.
Yeah, well,
We're having a sale?
we end
Yeah.
on my terms apparently.
The week is about to end. This was the last round of turn ends. We're doing one more, or
I would be down to end the chapter.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
not
can
gonna
probably
happen in a
do-
week. It's not gonna happen in a week.
and
You really don't think you could get back there in a week?
No, not dodging all of you.
Who said I'm going after you?
I think he just wanted the ring, and, well,
I don't
was
think
just
you
having a
can
little bit of
steal with
fun.
risk. I don't think you can steal with risk.
well,
Frankly,
your best
I'm
bet
just having a little bit
is
of
just
fun.
go to
I
the
don't
item
know
shop.
What I'm actually doing.
You go to the
not
item
this
shop,
one.
get a town warp.
I'm in debt now. Welp,
You don't look so good.
have a
Shut up,
debt
you're
of
wrong,
100k or more. Well, I cannot do anything now.
My God.
I guess you're going through the jungle. Never mind.
Well, I
I
don't know
love
why
this
the
game.
art didn't play. It's time to have some life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Water, the source of all life.
Whoa! I love
Honestly,
when Neo
Dalton,
says that.
honestly, I don't even care about the castle. I wanted those magazines immediately gone, because now I have to also dodge Weber.
Look, I'm not here to win. I'm not here to lose. I'm just here to fuck around and
Dalton,
find
you're
out.
always here to lose. That's the only thing you go to my stream for. I'm sorry, that was
Well,
uncalled
I guess,
for.
here to cause problems.
Right now, it's everyone's problem.
Well, like I
Meanwhile,
said,
it looks like I'm just fucking dying over here.
we could try and go to the shop and rob them. Maybe you'll get a guided warp or some shit.
I'm not gonna do that. Because then I can't land on the castle.
True. Where are you even going?
Go to the magic store back on Asia.
Cool.
It's Agiana.
Asiago.
Nothing here is gonna rob him, I guess.
What do you want to sell? Yeah. What do you want to sell? Yeah.
Dude, I gotta tell Lonely we gotta make beef stroganoff again. That's so good. Have you ever had stroganoff?
No.
It's real good. It's a nice creamy sauce pasta with some beef.
Amazing.
Wait,
Did you get psychokinesis?
Uh,
You got psychokinesis. Do you want to warp me to? You have
Before-
2 psychokinesises. Do you want to warp me to the castle?
Click 2 more things, and then it'll confirm if you want to get rid of these.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just
Uh,
pressed it too quickly.
I think DX is better than Plus.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you want to psychokinesis me to the castle?
That would be nice.
It would be funny.
We're doing one more week.
I guess. Yeah, I could do one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
It was more asking Dalton more than anything because he's to leave.
Yeah, no. Look, I can go a little bit longer. I didn't want to fucking go until like midnight like last time.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, 2 chapters is a lot of progress regardless. Yeet. I mean, that's good.
Ba-da-dum.
You know what? I'm not even hurt, am I? Actually, I may as well.
Also, it's not like I'm getting up that early to go to that movie, but it is earlier than normal.
Got a little bit of debt. Man, I'm laughing at just how much debt that I got from that, honestly.
Yeah, that was just uncalled for timing. So I was like, "Well, I have a solution for you that's easy. Just do that." And then the game was like, "No."
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Doodle-doo.
Press B to start. Sword, 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 sword. Aw.
Well, there just went 500,000. Nice.
All right, here we go.
All maniacal
Are
speed.
you gonna
Thanks, maniacal.
psychonesis?
No.
Yeah, I knew you weren't going to, but I was hopeful to ask. Hey, there's a red chest.
Oh boy, I love a red chest. But I also love. Look, I don't want to be bald anymore.
I would simply just have better genetics.
Damn.
Capital.
You don't like your hair? Dalton, you don't have any hair to like.
No, it's been cured.
Now hold still. One awesome.
Now I'm gonna be really cool.
You're gonna have to try that again if you want to be really cool.
Hey there.
Actually,
Hi, Carly.
Bolts are actually pretty.
Some
I
of
wish I
them
could
are,
see
yeah.
them, but the game keeps glitching. It's so weird how it syncs that I just can't see inputs.
It's because people
Yeah.
are skipping text faster on their end.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Oh man, the second fist.
I think I'm getting close to, Oh, yo, weed?
Alrighty. Sure, Roche, what you want?
You're not gonna find road.
Yeah, no, maybe.
They're not gonna give it to you immediately, at least.
Oh, this is the first time I fought a cockatrice? Interesting.
I fought.
Ah,
No. I'll keep play dumb. I love that they give you 4 crystals to just go to and from the shop constantly. It's very funny.
Yeah. How else will you gamble?
Rolling? Playing
no.
playing the odds? That's what you do in gambling.
Don't tell me the odds.
You're odd.
That's quite rude.
Honestly, Dalton, I say you go for 8.
At this point, yeah, probably.
You might as well.
Robo night.
Which means you will need to go down to the.
All right, yeah, I can do that.
Maybe that can be your goal. Over there to go grab it.
Could be.
Yeah.
It's not a terrible idea for you.
I mean, they need to keep it through 3 job levels one day.
True, because it still has to do thief and then alchemist.
Yeah, I might want to wait a little bit on that.
Yeah. At least until you finish month.
Go ahead.
Guess you can just farm fights then to get job levels.
That's what I'm doing.
Cleric.
I'm just gonna slowly make my way back.
Once I master thief, I'm actually only 3 away from that as well, huh? Because I need cleric, monk, and alchemist. Got some gloves.
No. The gloves are not great. The airing is a 50% drop rate. I was looking that up at the start of my turn.
Yeah, because I want to
Go
give
back
you
to
a chance
Balboa,
to
I
be able
guess.
to not just like kill yourself when down there.
And
You
there's
can invest in
nothing.
your
There is no like better place to go, so I'm just gonna get my meager tax money.
Slowly reduce your debt.
It's either that or just like land on spaces and hope for Roche or the old man.
Oh boy, more gambling. See if I could throw away more money.
Thank you, Big Butts. You think that's how the Grimace killed everyone with his shake?
Maybe.
That was kind of fucked up, too, that so many people were dying. Thankfully, I never drank the Grimace birthday shake. I can't say the same for anyone else.
You got it.
That was pretty bad.
Oh look, it's back.
You can become a Darkling.
Well, I'm right there. But I've got good shit right now. I've got a good thing going.
You got a guide to warp.
I'm happy.
I mean, you do have a guided warp. Literally use the guided warp, Darkling.
No, I don't think you can land on that one. It's a town that you own or a castle. And I think maybe the temples.
Yes, I think the temple.
I mean, I could
That
test
would
it,
make
but
sense.
Want that town down there? What do you do?
Me? No.
Yeah, okay. The beggar does not like get rid of your debt.
Sorry for you.
Again, Juker
He will
only
just
wants
give you-
one thing in this game, and it's sick.
What? What does that even mean, huh?
Oh, I was making a joke about that one saying. It's like men only
Men
want
only
one thing and
thing
it's
is
sick, but you're
disgusting.
all you want is whatever's gonna end the game faster.
You'd have
You're
me.
right. I want the game to end.
You see, the joke is funnier when I have to explain it.
Door warp would help.
Well, if I can, I guess, rob somebody safely. Rob something safely. I'll go. I guess I can go over to Chance. There's a chance of getting some kind of warp.
A chance of a boutique.
One more for Chris. Amblin one.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Let's test this. You
Oh.
cannot go over there.
We're going south for the next thing, so you're actually in a pretty good spot.
Are you gonna go get the lost technology?
Welcome. What can I
Or are
You'd
you
have to
going
hold on to
steal
it
the
for a
ring?
while.
Or are you going to steal the ring? Thank you for the follow. You've been acknowledged.
I'm probably gonna steal the ring.
Ring a ding ding.
Requires you to
Ring,
fight
ring,
him.
ring the bell.
Yeah, well, I'll simply win.
You know, to harm him.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I
I
won't.
know. I've been hanging on to that stuff for a while.
Did you hear something? What was that? Huh?
Hello there.
Don't worry, I remember them.
What so? What so? What so? What do you want to sell? What would you like?
You know, 5 things of magma.
So much magma. Liquid hot
What?
magma.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Much magma.
Thanks, Mojari. Thanks, Mojari.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mojari.
You know it's nice having money, I gotta say.
Come back anytime.
Considering the start of this game was so fucking rude.
I don't want to hear about the start of this game being rude.
Yo, Ryan, you missed it! Dalton was a big fan of you and went really bald for a while this stream.
Thank you for the raid,
You say
Ryan.
that as if I'm not bald for real.
Wait, you're not?
Well, I shaved my head, but
I was about to say, I don't
Huh?
recall you
What?
being.
Dark Knight, Ato Egonistad.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello! I mean, I guess we're going until this ring gets transported to the castle.
Wow, okay.
Hi, we are at the end of chapter 5.
Well then.
Ew.
I didn't expect him to actually counter. What do you know?
At least you survived.
Well,
10. Yeah,
As long,
I
as
survived.
long as you're not Frank levels of gambling, I do not care if you are
Oh
in the
no, this is
casino gambling.
like. I'm just doing this one more time. I literally said I was doing it.
That's fine. Yeah, Frank literally spent the entire stream there, and I was like, no.
Too bad.
Still came out negative though. I wasted so much on that high risk one.
You did so much gamba.
Not sure if killing him right now is a good idea.
I'll warp to
you won't get
the
ring.
temple here. I'll warp to
Okay.
the temple here.
Never mind. Go ahead.
47% chance.
Annihilate
that's
his
lame.
ass.
Or you could warp me to another town. That could be funny too.
No, too risky.
Damages all bosses and players on the map you're currently on.
It's a nuke.
Holy shit!
That seems like overkill. How did you even get that?
You robbed
And
the
he
store.
dodges it. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you get.
I think there's still a town available.
And there shouldn't
Town
be.
is not important
I
right
thought
now.
there was one at the bottom.
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Also,
I have the
Lord
opportunity
Green, thank you for the raid.
to be really funny.
Magma his ass.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, 0%. Never mind.
Nah,
Not even a chance.
you could hit the enemy. You could hit my enemy with it.
Magma. I hate that it makes me go all the way back. I could hit the enemy.
Here's a fun thing: you could hit your bumpers to scroll through the player's impossible options.
Let's do this. Let's help you out. Damn it!
Dodge.
Right,
Yeah. Dodge.
You dodge.
All right, time to get killed by a knight. Man, wouldn't it be funny if I dropped the ring?
Don't.
I don't think you can.
No, you can't.
I would like my money back.
Your nices are gone.
Master.
There we go. Magician is mastered. I guess I'm gonna become a cleric. Gonna get all the starting jobs mastered. I count cleric as starting. I don't know if other people do, because
I think
you
you're
only
dead.
need to master one job to get it.
Yep, I am dead, so literally the only thing to survive is by
Is
dodging
a-
or counter.
Are you gonna counter or dodge?
Or let's try dodging.
Or that?
No, that still kills me.
Oh right, you have a death block.
Yeah, but that's not... Yeah, but I didn't want that. Alright, go for zap.
Zappity
Thank you.
zap zap.
Good news is that Dalton cannot attack me this turn unless the Frayed wears off right now. So I'll at the very least be able to heal this off.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Remind me, what is the stat you get when you level up from Acrobat?
Acrobat...
Was it health?
I'm pretty sure it's speed.
Speed makes sense.
For mastering or
Dodge.
just in general?
Man,
Master-
both, I guess.
Per level, it is 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 speed, 1 HP. Mastery is HP.
Oh, it's HP.
Okay.
I thought it would be speed, but I guess that would
No.
defeat
Yeah,
the
that
purpose
makes
of
sense.
thief.
Isn't cleric HP?
No, cleric is defense.
Yeah, so it kind of it's like there's 5 5 job lines. There's one that goes for attack, 1 defense, 1 magic, 1 speed.
Yeah, let's just go here.
We are having a sale.
We are having a sale.
I'm assuming after the series of turns.
I mean, I'm down to bring it home if people want. It's not gonna take that much longer.
I would have gone. No, I would have ended this a while ago.
It's up to Dalton what we want to do. Nice.
It is
Nice.
because it is about 10. Ooh.
It's about 11.
No, it's about 11.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, we should.
This guy doesn't know time zones. Get his ass.
I was hoping for what's his name, Roche. Have I fought a Griffin? No, I
How
have
have you
not.
not fought these? Like, you were hanging out here for a while.
No, I got warped into gay baby jail.
Swear at the start of
I'm
this
just
stream you
now
were doing.
realizing the folly of my ways.
Yeah, that's why we were like, why would you do
No, not
that?
that.
It gives me
Not
a
that,
chance.
shut up. No, what I'm saying is I could have used my freaking magic crystal to get exactly the number I needed.
You're
to go
afraid. You're
fight
afraid.
Montaru.
You're
Yeah,
afraid.
He made you afraid.
No,
so
no,
you
no,
can't
no,
fight him.
not no. Like 2 turns ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I've had the ability. I didn't think of it.
No, I was on a space you couldn't fight me. As soon as you
He meant
showed
for
up,
the
I made you
Darkling.
afraid.
No, okay, maybe
No,
I
he
missed
means to
being
fight me.
afraid or something. Whatever, it
He means
doesn't
to
matter.
fight me.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Are you looking for
It
someone in
don't.
particular?
Oh, wait, he's right down there. Or taxes.
Yay, taxes. Texas. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Emperor Cusco.
Have anything that could hit him?
A lot of things that can hit me.
You could do.
Yay.
What's up?
What's up?
I love that this guy just is like, yo, what's up? Oh no! What?
The weekly event.
The first one we've got.
Nah, we had it
the
for
events
just a
that
while.
happen.
Everyone check your pockets. Castle. Thule lost their money. Thief for equality is left.
Congrats on
Thief for
your
equality.
$19,000.
Only 19,000? Keep it.
All right.
Whatever.
Why couldn't it go to me? That's not equality. I'm in debt.
This is not epic.
I thought we were calling it.
I mean, do we want to? It sounded like we were fine with continuing.
Up
I
to
can
Dalton.
do one more week.
Okay.
Go to Granada. Oh, whoopsie.
Well, you get the tax money out of the town.
Yep.
Be careful.
Oh, did you
I
use the
wanted-
face?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not want to do that. I was going. That's why I went down here, was so I could try robbing the store for some kind of warp.
I guess it's your town. Or, oh, it's not. Oh.
No.
That's a waste to use a cunning disguise like that.
Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That was
No, I'm agreeing with you. I know it was by accident. Like, why is that even an option? When would you ever want to do that?
I mean, to get the taxes, it's still money.
It could be useful for the castles. You can get a lot more money out of it and the gems.
And also probably the local items.
That too. Because you collect whatever's in there. Courage is back. You can go fight him.
Yay.
Really?
Oh, have you dodged everything?
I'm so fast.
What's that gonna do?
Nothing.
Sleep with Cusco.
Hang out there.
Just hang out there. Fight an ogre.
What
I'd
are you
rather get
doing
some
in a swamp?
experience.
Agree.
I love how happy she is. Just yay!
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Odds and evens. That's how.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Nope. Why is that the default?
Oh, yeah, you sealed my bag.
Hee.
Why, though? Thank you. Enjoy the night. Yay. Do you want to know something that'd be really funny? The Coliseum would be a wonderful event right now.
You just got a weekly event.
I know, but it would have been an awesome event right now.
I wouldn't have minded it here. I mind it when we're in the middle of a dungeon and it says, fuck all y'all, go here.
Oh, why, hello there. What would you
Hello
like?
there.
Thanks, mon chéri. So, what do you wanna so? What do you wanna sell? So, what do you so?
Goodbye, pig.
What do you wanna sell? What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri.
Thanks, Mosheri. Thanks, Mosheri.
What would you
Still don't know
like?
who Mosheri is.
Thanks, mon chéri.
I don't know Mo.
Monpetch. Idiot.
Not be getting lucky with that.
I would simply not be a criminal.
Hmm?
Like, Dalton would never steal, right? People would give him money that was stolen, though. That's not a crime.
What's up? Be careful.
Money, no whammies. There we go.
What job are you doing next?
Cleric. But, I may as well turn into the other ones and get the achievements, so...
Yippee!
You have to remove some items in class because
You have that? I know.
That's actually a very funny thing you can do if you're a thief and then you come in with the show ticket. Or if you come in with the show ticket, you'll have to sell off items, so you can sell the show ticket to become an acrobat, but still become the acrobat.
Alchemist. Spell sword.
But can you spell sword?
S O U D.
Sorry, that's Surd. That's Sud, actually. I don't think you said Nar.
I don't think it's a word.
Hey there. Now,
I'm gonna take the pompadour.
awesome. Come back and
Oi,
eat
Jorski!
Praise the Lord, uh-huh.
Yippee!
Oh shit, the race is on.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Oh,
down
does.
here.
It does still exist. Okay. I thought
say?
I thought you took that over.
No. I don't think anyone ever went down there.
No, you did. You did. You were on that golden space earlier. I thought that's when you did it.
No. No. I think I just need lights right.
I want to avoid fighting as much as possible because I want to keep my hairstyles.
It's reminded in the JoJo fighting game, if Josuke fights Dio, and he insults his hair, he's just like, what the fuck's wrong with that hair? Your hair looks like a cow shit that was stepped on. Which is just extremely uncalled for to say about someone's hair. Just like, ouch. Rude.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Bermuda, Bahama.
for
Come on,
reason.
pretty mama.
You could multi-crystal in there.
I know what you're planning on doing as soon as I get out.
That will poison you.
Yum, poison.
Hi, Leanne.
I'd like you to deliver this item to a town. Thank you very
Amish? Oh, they have an Amish town in this game? That's epic. The Ooh dumpling? Is that what it said?
Ooh.
Ooh.
L-U.
Oh no! Ah.
Spinning bird kick. Ah. So many options. You know what? I will chance the thing. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Roche. Hi,
It is?
Roche.
Now you have to lose. Hooray, losing. Hi, go again.
Yippee!
Oh, bye, Trey.
Thank you.
well then.
Oh my god, I just realized I'm 38 from all the big monsters I was destroying.
Yeah, I mean, you were fighting all of the towns up on Green.
I think Latar is one of them.
I'm pretty sure he died.
No, I died to it. I died to it.
I'm so cool.
Or actually, hold up. Actually,
I'm pretty sure you died. I'm pretty sure he
I
has
swore.
all of
I
them.
wore. Yeah.
Yuka should have all 4 of those. If not 3.
I own the continent, basically, minus the castle.
Which we're currently fighting over.
Juker's not. Juker wanted me to
Me?
get it. Fantastic.
I'm gonna head into the gambling cave because I don't know how long this is gonna take. I may as well try and get the ticket.
Alrighty. Just an ice.
Is a shop there.
Yeah, but I don't. I only just got out of debt. I don't have anything to like
You have stuff to sell.
buy. Not a lot of stuff.
Elden Ring.
Stuff to sell is stuff to sell.
That'd be worth at least a little.
Yeah, that ring, that's probably worth a couple dollars.
5G.
It's worth
that
like
was an
10
option.
Doko coin.
Ah,
you just
cool.
kill
Zap
it.
kills it. I want to check. But no, Juker, I'm not gonna sell my. I'm not gonna sell the fashion magazines. I'm not gonna.
I didn't say the magazine. What?
There
what are you
wasn't a lot of
talking
stuff
about?
to sell. There wasn't a lot of stuff to sell. Most of my inventory is the magazines.
I was talking about like you had some like magic, I think.
One magic.
Okay, the warps are pretty cheap.
I'm not gonna use a warp. If I'm buying anything, I'm buying spinners.
How many warp?
Yeah. Pretty sure it does have spinners, though.
It has 2 spinners and a fuck ton of crystal. Like a panacea.
Yep. Yeah, it is 1, 2, 5, and 6 crystals, and then 3 and 4 spinners. So I'll probably buy like 4. I'll probably buy 4 spinners and then a 1 crystal.
I guess you could go get the town down there.
Not a bad idea.
Timeout.
That's where I was behind the rock in the last stream.
That's where I was today.
Yeah.
True.
No, for me it's regular baby jail.
How are you?
Still for idiot babies, though.
No, I meant full health.
Please have a s-
Alrighty.
It's funny how you're gonna come back still as Hobo Crawfish.
Yeah, probably. Death Cloud. This is the evolved form of Death Water. I'll still attack. I don't want to get hit by mirror. Well, it survived then. That's fine.
Okay.
Nothing does any damage, so just refresh and maybe get some health back.
There you go. You got some health back.
Yippee!
Nothing.
Yeah, the damage I just took. Swirl that fist rod.
I'm so cool.
Job level.
Yeah, you should be close. Ooh, that'll be useful. Oh no! It gives you 0 damage. The M stands for Mario.
Do.
Yes, I will take that.
Meanwhile, in the forest.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town.
Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I'm just reminded of the town with no name. Meanwhile, back in town.
My way.
Shane. My
Name's
name's
not Shane.
not
kid.
Shane, kid.
We got another death block. Nice.
Oh, I can't land on.
Oh, because you're afraid?
I'm wanted.
Oh.
Bum, bum.
Haha!
It's funny, against lower
Hi-ho.
level enemies, you have no reason not to counter, but also, like...
Mhm.
There you go.
Give me this.
What did you get?
You got...
I got the question marks.
Yeah. I'm still in the forest. You can't psychokinesis me back yet.
You're just waiting for it.
You want to get this game so bad it looks fun? Don't.
Also, is Dalton
Get it,
muted?
it's
He
fun.
hasn't spoken at all.
No, don't listen to them.
No, Dalton's not muted.
He's just quiet.
Sometimes
Oh, I
people
am
do-
muted. I just have nothing to say.
All right.
You don't want this game. No, this game is pain.
You
game's
do want
amazing.
this game.
All right. Are we ending?
You don't
here?
have friends to play it with? I believe so, right, Dalton? Because that's completely dependent on you. If you want to end here, we can end here.
I'm
yeah,
going to say
let's
we
end
end
here.
here. I'm ending,
Okay.
yeah. Because I also have work tomorrow.
Perfect.
I shall jot down notes of what we are trying to.
Playing with the
accomplish.
NPCs is what should make it fun? No, they cheat. They cheat aggressively.
So, no. Here's the thing. The NPCs are not good at beating this game. What they are very good
At
at
stopping
is
you.
making sure you cannot beat the game.
Yeah, they pick on you. They pick on
Domain.
players, specifically players. That's all they do.
It's very fun. It's very funny though, because I ended my CPU game with every single castle, so I'm just like, well, I have no reason to go into the underworld. So I'm just gonna stay up here, let them get rid of all their towns, beat the final boss. I'll take whatever ones they lose,
Right,
and I'm still gonna be the winner.
What's everyone up to this week?
I don't know.
You can check out my stuff on Patreon, Instagram, Blue Sky, all that. And currently, I am doing Harvest Moon 64 on Mondays on my channel. It's going pretty smoothly so far. So if you're interested in that, tune in sometime. It's fun.
Find me at my local game store apparently because I'm going back to for the third day in a row.
Right. As for me, I think Sunday is going to be a gaggle stream. We'll be watching Supermarket Sweep, and I think we're gonna also watch some Taskmaster Series 2. It's a lot of fun. And Tuesday, I think we might start Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna talk to Wobbly about that. If not, maybe I'll do more Bazzer. Thursday Jukebox. We can do this every Friday. You wanna raid? Let's see who's live. You wanna raid Cupo? How's that?
Yeah, sure.
What do we? Do we have a raid message?
I mean, I have mine usually, but
Hobo crawfish.
I do kind of love Hobo Crawfish. Yeah.
Bull Crawfish is pretty good.
Hubo is playing Voices of the Void, right?
We're gonna raid with Hobo Crawfish. If you were sub to me,
Like,
add on the raid alert.
making sure what Cupo's channel is the one with the red dragon face. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, y'all.
fucking weed farmer.
He's not joking if it's actual weed in the game.
Oh, I'm impressed we didn't have any